This is Force 13 Live. My name's Nathan Foy. The current time is 7:12 p.m. UTC. There is tornado activity going on in Texas and Oklahoma right now, and we've cut in early here because we want to bring you the latest. And now I will cross over to Craig and Leighton, who have the latest for us. And Devon's there too.
Out from the National Weather Service. Let's
Craig, very quiet.
let's try and see if we can get the warning notice up. If anyone else can get it up,
I've got a decent rotation, Nick.
I've got the radar up on screen share, so I'm not going to be able to.
Rotation near Kirkland, Texas as well. Don't think it's warm though.
You can see there the hook echo that's on Devon's screen share. You can see there the classic hook that's showing that there is tornadic circulation that's in the storm. The storm is spinning.
Absolutely, and you'll see here on the this is the storm relative velocities, and what you want to do is you want to see the greens coupled really tightly up against the bright reds, and you can clearly see that there is this tight coupling right in there. And if we pan back to the other image, right in there, that's right where that hook echo is on this supercell. Storm spotters have confirmed a dangerous tornado is indeed on the ground, moving north-northeast at 25 miles an hour, and the town of Magnum, Oklahoma, seems to be in the crosshairs of this storm.
That is confirmed. I can confirm that. And also, looking at the velocity on this storm, I'm just going to try and pull up the screen share as well. What you're looking at there is the National Weather Service radar. This is, well, when my screen share does come up, should be GR level 3 radar. This is a way higher quality radar than what obviously the National Weather Service is, but National Weather Service can only use what they are allowed to use.
Right.
But here is probably where I would expect the tornado would be. But also here you see the TVS signature that is on it, and also a strong upper level mesocyclone has been detected on it, obviously meaning that there is a strong circulation, say mid-level near the base of the storm, and then also you have your TVS signature, meaning that there is possibly a tornado on the ground. But there
definitely is a tornado on the ground.
Yeah, I'd say there's definitely one down. It's looking
This has been completely confirmed by weather spotters, and now I'm gonna put the loop up. And this isn't the only cell that we have here. We've also got a couple of other ones to the south and west, but one, the severe thunderstorm warning just expired on it, and the other one just had a severe thunderstorm warning issued for it. So these cells are nowhere near as strong as this one. And if we take a look at the composite radar image here that I have of the whole area, you'll see that it's really just these cells right now. Nothing much is happening up in the real danger area up in south central Kansas and north central Oklahoma, where the Storm Prediction Center has put out a high risk for severe weather, which, well, they don't do that very often. We'll just say that.
Yes, that I can confirm. And obviously today, any storm that shows any strong signs of circulation in it probably will end up receiving a tornado warning on it, probably. Obviously, as Devin said, that there's other severe thunderstorm warnings out. There's only, 3 just now, if I look around real quick. Yeah, there is. Only the 3 severe thunderstorm warning. 2.
But don't take that for granted. The number of severe thunderstorm warnings will increase throughout the day. This is expected to become a very widespread severe weather, especially tornado outbreak,
Yes.
as these storms mature. That also should be said: the less storms that happen, the stronger the storms are going to be in the later in the day. I know the sun is out over the plains, which is not good. The dew points are in the mid to upper 60s. The atmosphere is really unstable, and it's just going to be a perfect
It's
soup.
worth probably noting that the Storm Prediction Centre themselves have described the shear profiles in the lower levels as being impressive. I looked at the
Yes.
shear surroundings this morning.
Also the
Um,
wind shear over the area up into the 50-60 knot region, which is
I saw
great for producing
78
tornadoes.
this morning on the NAM model. That's over Kansas, so that'll probably happen later today if the cap hasn't formed or something by then.
Oh, Devin just cut out there, but anyway, we'll have to move on. The tornado warning is still in effect, as far as I know. Just let me update the radar here. Yeah, still a tornado warning there. Still a confirmed tornado on the ground, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I think it's still
I
down.
would not be surprised. Let's have a look at the velocity. Last frame. Just going to go to the last frame. Yes, there is probably still a tornado on the ground. As it starts crossing radar sites, it's going to be very difficult to see. But to be honest, I can still see that there possibly still is a tornado on the ground. Just trying to still find some live streams from storm chasers to see if there's any sighting of the tornado, but I don't.
I don't think any are in
any.
the area that are live streaming.
No, I don't see any in the vicinity of any tornado warning or the tornado warning for the time being, because as Devin said, these warnings will increase in numbers. Severe thunderstorm warnings will go up in numbers. Possibly more tornado warnings will probably come in due course as the day progresses, especially through the night period as well. Possibly more tornado warnings will appear.
Potentially PDS, tornado warnings, tornado emergencies may even come out today looking at the setup.
Possibly, but the time being, we're going to be focusing on the storms that are currently active. The severe thunderstorm warnings. Just going to read them out. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Jackson, southwestern Harmon, and northwestern Hardmin counties.
At 3:17 p.m. EDG, a severe thunderstorm was located near Gowanda, or 16 miles south of Hamburg, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazards including 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. That's in New York, though, so not exactly in the area we're watching, but it's worth mentioning.
See if there's any more. And I'm watching the severe thunderstorm. It's the furthest south, moving. The severe thunderstorm, the furthest south one at the minute. At 2:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm is located 13 miles northwest of Truscott.
This is probably a strong tornado on radar.
Tornado warning.
Huh?
Warning. Still tornado on the ground itself.
I'm very sorry about that. Skype just kicked me right off the call.
That's all right, Evan. We're glad that you're back anyway.
I don't know when it cut me off, but I was just going through the tornado warning itself.
Yeah, the tornado warning itself, man, there is still apparently a tornado on the ground. I'm still looking for live streams near that area, but
I think all the storm chasers are positioned to the north. So
yeah, they've been waiting for it to come. They've been waiting for all the storms to go up, and up into like Kansas and all
right.
that.
And right now, where this
just said over Skype that the tornado's lifted.
And I'd like to say this right now, where this tornadic cell is, and you can see it up on the screen share. This is not where the Storm Prediction Center's sweet spot is for the severe weather today. The sweet spot is going to be up here in south central Kansas and north central Oklahoma. This is still a bit to the south and west from where the really bad stuff is supposed to happen later on in the day. So we just got to keep a very close eye on these systems as they continue to develop, and hopefully nothing big is going to get hit. I will say that it does look like that the rotation signature on the storm is weakening. I don't know if you see the same thing on your end, Craig.
I've seen a
Where you
weakening.
looking?
It looks a mess now. Yeah, it looks a mess.
Strong reds on the radar, but there's no strong greens. I would probably confirm that this tornado probably has lifted, but I am not going to rule out.
I'm not
Same
going to say that
rotation near Kirkland, Texas.
I'm not going to say that the tornado's lifted until they say that, it's been lifted, but it does at least appear that it's starting to weaken somewhat. This is still an extremely dangerous storm, tornado or not, so still take cover, basement. Just don't mess around with these storms at all, because they're going to be coming at you with 60, 70, 80 mile per hour winds and baseball to softball size hail, especially in this cell, which has got through the roof reflectivities right now.
Yes.
So
yeah,
just don't mess around with this storm. Take cover if you are in the areas. If you're in the following areas: in north central Jackson County, west central Kiowa County, and eastern Greer County. If you're in any of those areas, take shelter now.
I'm seeing a hook near Kirkland, Texas, I think. Certainly got rotation on it, even if it's not a hook.
Looking in Texas.
The one, you're talking about the one that's down by Guthrie? Just got the severe thunderstorm warning reissued on it?
Possibly.
Are you talking about the one to the east of Chilters that's about to cross into Oklahoma and potentially affect the Hollis region?
Yeah. I'm on about that one.
That one,
yeah.
Let me just click off the city here. And there might be weak rotation with it, but I don't see anything strong.
No.
No, it's weakened since. Oh crap!
It just hasn't. This is actually probably the latest frame, probably the best I've seen it, but I'm not.
The National Weather Service in Pueblo, Colorado, has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Pueblo County and state of eastern Colorado at 1:24 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, I believe that is. A severe storm was located over southwestern Pueblo, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard quarter-size hail. I've just got a new warning. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Washita County in western Oklahoma, southeastern Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma, western Custer County in western Oklahoma, eastern Becker County in western Oklahoma. At 2:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles southwest of Canute to New Delhi, moving north at 25 miles an hour. Hazards including ping pong sized hail with 60 mile an hour wind gusts.
I'm going to guess that is the thunderstorm complex to the north of the tornado warning cell.
I don't know. I'll have a look at radar now if I can find it.
There is a severe thunderstorm warning over these over Elk City.
Okay, so that's for. Okay, so right here you've got this complex of thunderstorms here, pretty much moving off to the north and crossing Interstate 40 right now. This now has a severe thunderstorm warning to it.
Yes, that is confirmed. I can confirm. That area that has just gone severe warned has been building up. to the north of the
And we've also
tornado
got
warning.
some cells. We've also got some cells over here. That's probably still to the west of Route 283. I think that's heading up towards the Shattuck area. Should stay to the west of Woodward 4 now, but we've also got some developing severe weather in that area, pretty much paralleling Route 283. I think that is.
I
So-
take it you've now seen that there is now another severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Just trying to see for where it's for.
I'm constantly updating. You guys are gonna get this up. The severe warning
These
just
storms
went over.
are
National Weather
more
Service in
Norman-
Peachtree City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Eastern Hall County and north central Georgia. And locations
Georgia?
impacted. Yes.
Okay, that's interesting. I wasn't expecting. I will say that there's also the possibility of severe weather here as well. We're supposed to get a pretty nice band of thunderstorms coming through this area much later in the day. So it's not just limited here to the Midwest. No doubt about it. As much as I didn't want to do this, let's
There's an
do.
interesting storm near Very Texas on radar.
I'm just going to have to
Doesn't look
jump
very
in
severe
right
at the
here
moment.
real quick here. I'm hearing from a Storm Chasers live stream radio that there is apparently a brand new wall cloud, apparently, from what I'm hearing. And I'm looking at the cell that
A
is
what?
still tornado
The
warning.
National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Wheeler County in the Panhandle of Texas and Hemp Hill County in the Panhandle of Texas. At 2:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over New Mobiti, or 12 miles southeast of Miami, moving north-northeast at 35 miles an hour. Has a golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwest. Oh, it's the same warning. What's it come up twice for? Never mind that.
Also,
That's
severe
twice.
thunderstorm warnings, and also the cell that is moving, I think, towards Arnett also now has a strong mesocyclone signature on it on radar.
Which one?
Where's that located?
The one that's furthest north now, the furthest north severe thunderstorm warning.
So the one
just-
that's crossing Interstate 40 right now.
I've just heard off
what
a
Arnett?
meteorology friend of mine. There's a visual on a tornado. For God's sake, you scored. The visual of a tornado in Kiowa County, and it looks quite large as well.
And where is this?
Kiowa County, Oklahoma.
I pulled up
Oh,
the
Kiowa. Yes, Kiowa.
yeah.
I'm
It
sorry.
looks like a beautiful tornado.
Kiowa County. Yes. That's still the tornado warned cell. So
Yeah,
a
it's still
large,
down there.
dangerous tornado is still associated with this cell. You can see the coupling still coming in. If I stop it right there, you can see the red and the green still
I'll put it in.
really tight against each other. So
Guys, I hate
That's
to
still-
interrupt you in your flow there, but I just want to do two things. First of all, welcome Dane to the call.
Hello.
I believe you're
Howdy.
here. Yes. Joining us from Kentucky, I believe. Any severe weather there today expected?
Earlier.
They basically had us on the edge of the marginal west earlier, but now they've basically moved it just to my northwest. So it's the marginal west is like just northwest of Cincinnati, and I'm in Covington, which is just across the river.
All right, and if you've got any comments or questions for us, do send us the messages. It may be difficult to get them all out on air this evening with what's going on at the moment. From judging the last 20 minutes, it's been non-stop from Devon, Leighton and Craig, and I'm just going to sit back over here because they don't need me so much. So, as you were.
That's nice.
all right. So
I've
We've
got
still
rotation
got
on
this.
radar near El Dorado, Oklahoma. Looks like it's
El
trying to hook
Dorado,
over.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to hook
That's
over.
down. That's down in this area down here, if I recall. So,
Hang on a minute.
what's yes,
I
Craig?
decided to refresh
I'm
itself.
just hearing on radar and radio from the Storm Chasers live stream. Apparently, there's debris, so apparently there's still a tornado on the ground lifting up debris. I'm just waiting for the live stream that I've just been linked.
And this is
Yeah.
in Kiowa County.
And look
believe
northwest.
so.
There's two new severe thunderstorm warnings to the northwest of what you're looking at, Devon.
Yes, I see them. Up here in the panhandle of Texas, it's going to be really blurry to see because this is right on the edge of this radar. But we've got a severe thunderstorm warning here in the northeastern panhandle of Texas. And we've also got a severe thunderstorm warning in west central Kansas. As I said, storms that were moving parallel to 283 and moving up towards the Shattuck area, which I assume now is underneath a severe thunderstorm warning. Those storms are going to continue moving up off to the north. So that's what's going on there. I'm trying to get a good specter on where everything else is.
Well, this storm is just impressive. I'm watching the live stream up in link, and it is very impressive. There is a nice looking shelf cloud slash wall cloud in there.
Wow.
Apparently the live stream that it is trying to re-intensify. I can back that up and support that there is a possible redeveloping tornado, but the cell is looks to be cycling its meso. I don't know whether you can see that on radar also, Devin.
Oh yeah, you can always see these storms pulsing up and down here. So you could kind of see it weaken here and then start to re-strengthen back. Now, it almost seems like these two storms are starting to connect on a little bit of a line here as they move up off to the northeast.
Altus appears to be in the
I
path
pulled
of a
up
severe
the,
thunderstorm.
tornado warning text for this thing, and the National Weather Service apparently has it warned for radar indicated rotation and tennis ball sized hail. Whether that was an actual tornado on the ground, I can't answer that question. But
What's that near
system is
Childress?
this? Which system is this?
If it's near
Which-
Childress, then I've got rotation as well.
Which storm?
the one in west central Kiowa and eastern Guerrero counties.
Oh,
Yeah, I can
okay.
confirm
So that's the one that
live
we've
stream
been following.
that.
That's the one we've been following. That is the one with a definite tornado on the ground. Well, I would say maybe even with even more certainty, tornado on the ground because look at this. It came right back on the storm relative velocities, and that is
The
a
Magnum
really
Super
strong
appears to be
coupling
recycling as
relation
well.
there. That is a really strong coupling relation there. So
The Magnum
I
Cell
would
might
be very
recycle.
surprised if there's not a tornado on the ground right now in Kiowa County there.
Do we have like any damage photos? Do we know like what strength it is, or do we have to wait a little bit
They'll
more?
come out within the next few hours. They normally do.
Yeah. You can't tell how strong a tornado is until you survey the damage, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've kind of experienced that firsthand, specifying that this area was impacted by the tornado outbreak that happened on March 2nd in 2012. I remember that one really well.
And it seems like this, I think we can end up stopping it here. I can end up stopping these two images. There's the strongest coupling, and it seems like that the tornado is located right in here. So the system has pretty much transformed from a low precipitation to a high precipitation
Yeah,
format
yeah, I've
here.
seen that on
As we've gotten, as we've got a tornado pretty much almost certainly rain wrapped in there if there is one.
It does look like it's becoming rain wrapped on radar, yes.
There's storm velocity on it.
Because there's definitely no outstanding. Look, Echo, do we have any updates from the people out in the field, Craig?
Not much, but I see what the live stream is. Made a warning.
I apologize for my phone going off there, but I gotta keep that on for other purposes.
Just looking at the live streams right now, and there's no real sight of it.
Mm.
It was
2 reports of very large hail already.
That's
Guys,
not
we've got some
surprising.
news here that it appears that severe thunderstorm watches have been issued for New York and parts of Pennsylvania. I can't see the whole graphic there, but on the top right
Yeah,
hand
I
of your
did see
screen,
some
there were
like
2 severe thunderstorms already in that area, and more has developed. Can you tell us where exactly the extent of that is, if you can?
All right, well,
Yes, I've actually, I'm running off multiple days.
just also whilst that's been
Where's
away,
that?
the 2 severe thunderstorms.
Extreme northern.
Mesoscale discussion 759 has been issued.
Most of us-
Probability of a tornado watch
Someone's-
issue.
Someone's muffled back there.
it's Dane. He's really, really muffled.
You started clear, but it muffled for some reason. Do you want to try again?
Oh God.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, looks like it's got like most of
The National Weather Service
like
in
most
Norman.
of upstate New York. It's got all of Vermont. It looks like it's only a small portion of Pennsylvania.
It's pretty much all the northern counties in Pennsylvania, with the exception of Erie County and one I'm in, Wayne County.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for south central Washita County, Jackson County, Kiowa County. Oh, it's back up.
Okay, so
Greer
that would be the extension of the current tornado warning, and there it is, right there. You can. Oh, of course, it didn't stop right. So we've got a new tornado warning here, and you can see it's still moving off to the north and east. And I think that's going to start getting into the Hobart, Oklahoma area.
That cell appears to be recycling.
Yeah, they're under tornado warning now. I don't know if you said that, but
Yeah, tornado warning.
And also,
Hobart,
mesoscale discussion.
Oklahoma.
it
Hobart,
appears so.
Mesoscale-
Oklahoma, a tornado warning.
It appears so.
Mesoscale discussion 759 has been issued. Probability of a tornado watch issuance is 80%. An increasing threat for all severe hazards, including isolated tornadoes, will likely warrant a tornado watch issuance over the next several hours that affects portions of eastern Kansas and western Missouri.
Okay. Well, they've also extended the tornado watch down into north central Texas as well. They've got a second
That
watch.
would be the PDS that was issued a few hours ago.
No, this is a completely different one, not a PDS watch. It's a tornado
What one you're on about?
to the south of that.
Yeah, I know what you're on about now.
And this one includes the Dallas-Fort Worth area. It doesn't quite get into the Austin, Texas region, but also extends into the San Angelo region of Texas as well. So we've got a tornado watch down there. That's not really where the big storms are going to be happening, though. We're probably still a few hours away. And no, okay, I thought that was something completely different. And as you said, the mesoscale discussion that they're probably going to issue a tornado watch in the Kansas City and surrounding areas to the south. That's a little bit closer to where the big
got a new
storm
warning coming in.
end up being. But again, the real money zone is going to be south central Kansas and north central Oklahoma as the day goes on.
The National Weather Service in Norman's issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson County in Oklahoma, Greer County, and Harmon County.
This new warning text.
This is a very dangerous storm. That's very strongly worded. Baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Currently located near Gold, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Okay.
That's interesting. You said baseball-sized.
Baseball-sized.
The warning text that I have pulled up here was updated as of like 2:38 p.m. Central, said that there was a hazard of hail up to 2 inches in diameter.
Baseball size is more like
That's about baseball size.
I'm not that familiar with the size of a baseball, so not necessarily my fault.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
A baseball size might be a little bit larger than that, but that's in the ballpark.
The National Weather Service in Pueblo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Otero County in southeastern Colorado, southeastern Crowley County in southeastern Colorado. The storm's located 8 miles northwest of Timpus, 17 miles south of La Junta, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard quart-size hail. Locations impacted include La Junta, North La Junta, Rocky Ford, Swing, Sugar City, and Sherrill.
Craig, any updates from the field?
Yeah, apparently I'm looking at the live stream right now, and it could be a large developing tornado starting to form. Radar has also depicted a TVS signature back on the cell, and to the southwest of that one, there's also a TVS signature on that.
Yes, there is.
Where's that located?
I was actually just about to come on and say that the past few frames on the southwest near Hollis, Oklahoma, that storm has also picked up a
that's got a
rotation
wicked
signature
hook on
it
it.
as well. But the main concern right now is the tornado that is currently in Kiowa County and moving up and off towards the northeast. I believe eventually heading over to the Hobart, Oklahoma area.
I don't know whether you've seen the cell to the south, the furthest south severe thunderstorm warning, Devin, is that one could be about to try and produce a tornado.
And we're talking about the one that's to the south of both of these cells in Oklahoma, correct?
It's just went tornado warned.
Which one?
Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for Central Ford County in northern Texas, South Central Hardman County in north central.
That doesn't surprise me, because take a look at this signature right here. You've got the green and reds coupled right next to each other, and all of these storms are.
It's got a pretty good hook on it as well.
That's definitely worth putting out a warning for.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for Central Ford County in northern Texas and South Central Hardman County in northern Texas.
That's the one we just mentioned.
Oh, right then. Hazard including tornado and hail up to 3 inches in diameter.
Wow.
I'm just watching on Storm Chasers live stream on the basic multiple chasers live stream. I'm just seeing
this tornado warning in Oklahoma really intrigues me. I'm not.
I've got a tornado on radar. And it's got pretty good hail on it
You've
as well.
ruffled again there, Dane, and please one at a time if we can.
I've definitely got TVS now on this cell. It looks really good, actually.
Yep, there you go. There's the.
Oh, there's 2 tornado signatures on the same cell.
Yes, there is.
tornado vortex signatures, 2 of them on the same cell heading towards the guys. Yeah.
Yes, there is.
You're a little muffled there, Craig.
There is 2 TVS signatures on the cell that is
Yeah.
tornado warned. The cell that was our first
I'm also seeing a
tornado
hook on that cellar as well.
that has 2 tornadic TVS signatures on them. On it. Basically, they're near enough right next to each other. I don't know whether you can see
The TVS signature for the cell that is to the southwest of the tornado warned cell in Kiowa County has started to fade away.
Yeah,
but
that's dying down.
instead we've got this signature here that is in Texas, and you can see here's the tornado warning coming up, and I missed it again. You can see the tornado warning coming up right here, and so these are the 2 tornado warnings that are active right now. The one in southwestern Oklahoma has been confirmed that there is a tornado on the ground. So if you're in the way of this storm, seek shelter immediately. This storm in Texas has only been radar indicated. There's not been a confirmed tornado on the ground, but still, we've got 3-inch diameter hail falling down with this storm, and we've got 60 to 70 mile per hour winds associated with this storm, tornado or not. Seek shelter immediately if you are in the path of either of these 2 storms.
I've just got the latest radar frame. It's got a wicked hawk echo on it. It's got very strong rotation, in fact, I'd say. And there's possible tornadoes right in the middle of that hook.
Yeah, I can
and I've got a new
stop it
warning.
right there. I could stop it. I got it on a live stream right here. I can't really zoom in much further than I already have. But you can clearly see you've got the classic supercell structure to this, where you've got the downdraft right in the middle of the storm, and then it hooks around, and then right here you can see the little inflow notch here where you see the greens coming into the yellows. You can see the little inflow notch, and right there is the rotation. You take a look at the storm relative velocities, and it'll tell you that's indeed right where the rotation is. So right in there is going to be where the tornado is as the storm moves up and off to the north and east.
The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued another severe thunderstorm warning. It's time for southeastern Lipscomb County and Hemp Hill County, probably an extension. But the hazard is golf ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds.
Well, it certainly didn't take long for us to get warnings in Ohio, too. There's now what appears to be several severe thunderstorm
Dane,
warnings.
you're muffled again.
between
Can't
Gainesville
really
and
hear you.
Pittsburgh.
What is it that's the muffler there? Anyway, if you've got any comments or questions for us, there were 1 or 2 questions that came in earlier. Any storms in Massachusetts today? One question.
There is the potential of lingering storms to come into Massachusetts. It probably won't be until later in the day, though.
Alright, that's about it for now as far as I can see, but if you do have any more questions, start your message with Force 13 all in text and it will highlight for me, and that's very useful indeed, and I'll pop in with any questions that do arrive during the course of this stream.
Evidently, I got muffled when I
I've got
said
new tornado.
this last time, but I'm noticing, since I've got the National Weather Service up here, that there are now 2 severe thunderstorm warnings located between Zanesville and Pittsburgh, out in Ohio, West Virginia, and Pennsylvania.
I've got a new tornado on radar near Granite, Oklahoma. I don't know if anyone's got velocity on that. And David's just said on the Scottish
I've got velocity right here. You just got to tell me where to point, and I'll go to it.
Granite, Oklahoma, near and Lone Wolf, Oklahoma.
I'm
also
not
David's-
quite sure where that is.
Dicky City. Near Hobart. Oh crap.
Here, oh, well, that's the one that we're tracking. That's the big one. That's the big one
Yeah,
with
I'm
the
seeing
storm
very
tornado
well-defined
on the
outbreak
ground.
on that.
Isn't very good.
So
You
that's
see
this one
the
right
outbreak
here.
south of that.
So we're following not just one but two currently very dangerous cells. We've got one that is either near or right over Hobart, Oklahoma right now, as it's moving up and off to, I would say, the east-northeast by now. It should have crossed. It will probably be, the tornado anyways, will be crossing Route 183 at any time. And then we'll see the storm enter into Washita County, which is here, as the storm continues to move up and off to the east-northeast.
Yes.
This just continues to improve on radar.
TVS signature on the cell to the south. The furthest southern cell has now got a TVS signature on it.
Where's that oh my god.
That would be the one in northern Texas, right?
Yeah. I'm seeing
Yep.
red
Oh,
patch.
that is clear as day. Look at that. Even on the edge of the radar, that is clear as day.
Still looking at the one that's
Hmm.
tornado. It's got two tornado TVS signatures on it. The one there, 5 on it.
Oh wow,
has
look at
a
this.
strong upper level mesocyclone attached to it, so that's possibly our tornado that is on the ground.
Oh, I would say almost without a doubt there's a tornado on the ground with this one. Take a look at this
I'm looking at
on my screen share here. Yeah, that's whenever you see a debris ball like that, especially on a lower resolution radar like this, yeah, that's not good. That's really not good. And here's the confirmed tornado on the ground up here, moving into Washita County now.
Oh no.
And yeah, we've got. I would say that has almost certainly has some kind of tornado on the ground. So.
Or at least it is a vortex.
I was just
Kind
about
of.
to
Hello,
introduce Cesar, actually. He's been here waiting patiently for almost 20 minutes, I believe.
Don't
Hello,
worry, it's
Cesar.
okay. Hello, people.
I've got a tornado on the southern cell now on radar.
Yeah.
Near Crowd.
Just looking at this live stream that was linked, and I'm seeing a very well-defined wall cloud on that. So I would not be surprised if near that or in close proximity to
I've got a
that,
tornado on radar. About to hit Crowd.
See,
About to hit.
Craig, I'm afraid you're awfully quiet on your output there.
I don't know how.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Ellis County in Oklahoma, Roger Mills County, northwestern Custer County, western Derry County. It's 2:55 p.m. Central Time. The thunderstorms located along a line extending from 6 miles east of Strong City to near Hammond, northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazards including ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Impact's actually quite interesting on this. People and animals outdoors will be injured. It says on the warning itself. Dangerous storm. You need to take cover.
Now I will say this right now that the storm the tornado warning cell that is just crossing into Washita County in Oklahoma right now, that's starting to lift to the north of the tornado warning area. So don't be surprised if you see a new tornado warning coming from that. Severe thunderstorm warnings continue to just pepper the northeastern panhandle of Texas, western Oklahoma, and they pretty much are in a small little area. Well, I shouldn't say small, but a relatively small area here in Oklahoma and northeastern Texas. I can get the zoomed out radar to come up. Of course, it's going to take.
I've just looked at the vorticity of the storm.
I'm looking at reflectivity on the
storm. It's just to the southeast of Lone Wolf.
Just take a
I'm
look.
looking at that
That's
reflective
really strong.
radar actually. I'm looking at that.
Yep, just
yeah.
Here's what the storms look like right now, at least on an aggregate scale. Expect these storms to become even more widespread as this live stream continues. This is going to be a really this is going to be a really significant severe weather event, no doubt about it.
Okay, the National Weather Service in Buffalo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Wyoming County and western New York, Livingston County and western New York, southwestern Ontario County and western New York. At 3:57 p.m. Eastern Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northeast of Arcade, or 16 miles west of Letchworth State Park, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: quarter-sized hail, and minor damage is expected to vehicles.
I think another tornado watch has just gone out.
I'll have a look.
I am looking to see if there is one. I've only got the 2 in Oklahoma and Texas. Is that the one
I
that's
believe
around?
there's just been a third that's just happened in the last minute. Might pop up on your screen shortly.
So that should be up in the next 5 minutes then.
As soon as I get it up on my screen. Is that the one that is near is that the one in Kansas and Missouri?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Wow, 2 tornado watches, well 3 now active, and a severe thunderstorm watch.
Well, yeah, we've got 2. We've got the 3 tornado watches. One of them is rightfully so a particularly dangerous situation. Now take a look at this tornado that's now coming into Washita County in Oklahoma. Just look at the velocity signature on this thing. This is just absolutely impressive.
I'm just looking at it on the live stream, Devin, and I am not going to be surprised if this thing's going to drop a tornado any second.
I would not be surprised if it's a large tornado either. It's got an impressive
There's not a tornado on the ground with that cell yet.
Where's the cell?
It's still got a wall cloud, but I would not be surprised if this thing does drop a very large tornado because the base is very, very low.
Yeah, if the base is very low, there might be already a tornado on the ground. You just might not be able to see it.
I'm seeing a possible tornado still on radar, south east of Crowley, Texas.
And also the one to the further south, tornado warning cell also now has a GPS signature on it, along with an upper level mesocyclone signature on it.
I'm seeing this.
Yes. And as you said, this storm has the 2 signatures to it, and here's the one.
Yes.
This other one I don't think I'm going to worry about.
The
but
tornado warning in Texas has been extended just now.
Yes.
Southeastern Ford County.
I did see that.
And also, I've just looked at the other severe thunderstorm warnings to the north. There's 3 upper level mesocyclones. One's in the yellow, and all 3 of them are on the same cell. One's in yellow, and there's 2 red. 2 in a red color. So basically, there's 2 to the side of the cell that's moving towards. I think would be moving towards mutual, maybe just missing it. But regardless of that, this is that is a very strong looking cell if it's going to be able to harbor 3 circulations.
Yeah, very concerning.
I don't know whether you can see that, Devin.
I've got a
I'm
debris.
still trying to get the latest tornado watch up. It just came through. All right, so we have tornado watch 238 out, and this is for the Kansas City area. It also includes Emporia, Kansas, and Topeka, Kansas as well. So, yeah, stay on your toes there. Primary threats include a couple of tornadoes possible, scattered large hail and isolated very large hail, 3 inches to diameter. Scattered damaging winds of up to 65 miles per hour is possible. So the tornado watch has been issued in northeastern Kansas and northwest central Missouri. It wouldn't surprise me if within the next hour or two we see the connecting tornado watch that would be issued for Wichita, Dodge City, and all that other stuff in south central Kansas, and that is also probably going to be a PDS watch.
Yes, I would not be surprised.
Um,
Devin, I don't know whether you're still looking at the one that's tornado warned with 2 TBS signatures on it. I don't know whether you can see 2 strong areas of circulation.
which side?
Yeah, I see. As you said, I see the 3 separate possible circulations with the thing now, and I think that's just
Yeah, I see the thing now.
that's interesting. That's really interesting.
This
Um,
possibly could be a very, 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 very tornadic cell.
The National Weather Service in Norman has just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Ellis, Harper, and Woodward counties in Oklahoma. Hazards including 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball-sized hail. Source was
all
from
right, so that means that those storms are starting to encroach upon Woodward now.
And there's reports from a trained weather spotter of the storm snapping power poles south of Gage.
That's not surprising at all coming from these storms.
I don't know whether this is going to be confirmed or not, but I'm just looking at the live stream that's occurring right now, and Hobart could be in the path of a very violent tornado.
I think it's already past Hobart now, and it's moving up and off to the north and east of that. It's still pretty much to the south. No, wait.
Oh wow, that looks impressive on radar.
I think I've got the wrong place because Clinton is here. Hobart would be just okay. So
It's gone past just north, but either way, it looks very impressive on radar. That looks very impressive on radar.
Hello. Yeah, very strong mesocyclone now on the cell that's got the tornado warning on it. TVS signature is now up to a 10 level on it.
Ouch.
So that is a very, very strong tornado signature on it.
Oh, no doubt. No, like I said, I would be very surprised if this one here in Oklahoma is not putting down a very large and dangerous tornado.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if that very large and extremely dangerous tornado is rain wrapped. And also, just to jump in as well, the tornado warning that is to the south, the further south, now has 2 TVS signatures.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, it's also got 2 tornado warnings with it as well. So.
Yeah.
God.
On your screen right now is a recent image from GOES 16, the new satellite from just 10 minutes ago, showing the storm on visible satellite imagery. Looking good.
Oh yeah.
The
There's
national.
a funnel cloud starting to develop now on the live stream that I'm watching, so there now could be the birth of a tornado about to happen.
The National Weather Service in Buffalo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Ontario County and western New York. At 4:04 Eastern Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Vine Valley, or 9 miles south of Canandaigua, or can't even pronounce that, moving east at 40 miles an hour. And it's expected to produce quarter-sized hail. Its tornadic storm near Hobart also continues to look very impressive on radar. And it
you
does
can
look as
see
though it's
it.
becoming wrapped in hail, possibly.
Yeah, you can just take a look at the radar image here, and you can't reach any other conclusion but
Actually, I'm seeing a
impressive.
debris signature now on it.
Yeah, this is
Devin, now we're going to confirm that the live stream now has a funnel cloud coming down.
okay.
What stream's that, Craig? I'll try and pull it up. Severe.
Okay, so
Yeah,
a
funnel
tornado
That is definitely a funnel cloud.
Craig, what
yeah,
stream?
so a tornado is more than likely coming down with this cell in southwestern Oklahoma. That's where they are, right? They're tracking the cell. Craig?
Yes.
Okay, so they're tracking the Hobart cell right now. And if there isn't a tornado down on this cell right now, which I would be very surprised if there wasn't.
Well, the funnel cloud's just went back up, so it's just roped out in the funnel cloud. But I would not be surprised if this thing does try again.
I'm just shocked that there isn't something already on the ground. Not to mention that this storm is producing probably ungodly amounts of hail, because the hail core on this system is just shockingly amazing.
What's the cell velocity up to the north? Near in between Sharon and Shattuck. What's the velocity of that?
So you're talking about the one in Texas?
I'll give you that one. Location. Roger Mills County, that one. Roger Mills, Oklahoma.
Oh, there's another. Is this to the south and west, or to the north of this cell, or?
It's based to the north. It should be on the north side.
Okay. I can see something, but I wouldn't call that anything. That's really, really broad and weak. So.
The upper level mesocyclone is in purple, so I would just be checking to see if it's been anything down. Also, having a look at the other one that's moving towards Higgins, it's got a upper level mesocyclone on it as well, and it's got some green in there, so it could be trying to put down a tornado also.
Yeah, these storms are not messing around here in northeastern Texas and western Oklahoma today. They are definitely hacking a punch. 3-inch hail plus with these storms. 60, 70, maybe even 80 mile per hour winds with the storm.
Also looking at the south. That's got
the
a very
potential.
good inflow.
I've got a tornado still on the southern cell. Also, the National Weather Service in Binghamton. Some of these names has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Seneca County and Cayuga County in central New York. Hazard including 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and $half sized hail.
Right.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning in central Ford County, west central Wilbarger County, and southeastern Hardman County in northern Texas. This is a very dangerous storm, 3-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts possible. These storms are so not messing around.
That's a good hook.
If you are in the path of any of these storms, even the ones that just have the severe warnings on them, please take cover immediately. Do not take a chance with these storms at all. They are potentially very deadly, life-threatening situation going on.
And that, if you can't tell, is another little satellite image of the storm just moments ago. You can see it near the center of your image. You can just about make out the Gulf of Mexico coastline. That's a very wide shot there from Ghost 16, courtesy of Jason, who just sent it to us, our technical guy. Over to Craig.
Yeah, I'm just sending a screenshot into the chat right now. I don't know whether you can be able to put that up on the live stream screen right now. That's the amount of mesocyclones in the cells that are severe warmed up to the north. I am physically staggered with the amount of them that are there. Also, I am just watching the one that's been our first tornado warmed cell for quite a while. It looks to still have a hook echo on it, and it's looking very, very strong. It looks like it has got a new circulation, and it looks very, very strong. I don't know whether Devin, you can confirm that.
Is that the one near Hobart, Oklahoma?
That's the one that's the circulation's now to the north, but there is a secondary one, but apparently that one's weakened. That secondary one.
Yeah, the issue that I have with the storms to the north is that I don't have the let me try a different radar here and I'll see, but it's literally right in a triangle of 3 radars and it's right on the edge of all of them. So I'm trying to get and see if there is anything, and I'm not seeing anything off of either of these radars where it's right in between. So,
what storm is it we're looking at here? Since I have radar, can I take a look?
This is just the storm complex that exists to the north of the tornado warned cell that is approaching Hobart, Oklahoma. So this is just this messy storm complex here to the north. And Craig was asking me to check vortex signatures. Yeah. You can kind of see something here, but like I said, there's nothing really definitive, and it all looks broad. So
I'm just looking at the one that's tornado warned to the south, and the velocity on that is incredible.
I've had a possible tornado indicated by radar for ages on that cell, actually. It does look really good. It's got a hook echo on it now, actually.
We're talking about the one in Texas again?
Yes. It's had a hook on it for some time now.
That's on another storm that I would be very surprised if it's not producing it. Oh, look at this.
I've had a possible tornado on it for the last 15 minutes.
That has not got a tornado down.
I've had a tornado on radar for the last 15 minutes on it.
Oh, yeah, I would be very surprised there's not a tornado on the ground with that, because that's got a very defined hook echo to it. You can clearly see it right here branching off from the storm.
And also,
just look at that. That is beautiful right there. And you can also see it clearly defined. Look at this on Craig. Look at this on velocity. Did you take a look at that? That is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that is coming through clear as day. So
that's a strong.
Now here's the couplet up here. We've still got the couplet going on up here, but here's this warm cell here down in Texas, and yeah, that looks like it's almost certain there's some kind of tornado.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Ford County in northern Texas and southwestern Wilbarger County in northern Texas. That's the one just to the east of the one that's currently in Texas.
correct?
Yep.
Yes,
looking at it
that's
right now.
what we're talking about.
I'm just looking through. There was, just in case anyone wanted to know, there was a tornado report at 7:02 p.m. UTC, which is just over an hour and 15 minutes ago, 1 mile northwest of Duke in Jackson County, Oklahoma. It's not the first one there today.
Nope.
And there's been quite a lot of hail reports so far, including the most recent one in Steubenville, I believe, in Jefferson, Ohio, 15 minutes ago.
There is now two TVS signatures on the cell to the south. The one that's got a nice looking hook echo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a TVS for the last few minutes on that.
There's two.
Yeah, there's also one back here, but again, you just got to be really careful because that's probably not associated with the storm. This is the one you really have to worry about right here, where you see this bright red up against a bright green. Right in there, there's obviously some kind of rotation associated with this cell right now.
The national.
If you look there, there was like a really bad spot down there, like right in between Childress and Altus, right there.
I've got 2 circulation signatures on radar now for that.
Are you talking about this green thing here?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't think that is. I don't think that's associated with anything.
No, that shouldn't really be associated with any form of thunderstorm, but I'll check anyway.
This storm down in Texas. Wow. That is a serious looking storm right now in northeastern Texas. That is,
I've got 2 vortex signatures on it now.
Yep, there's
both are well defined.
And the one to the south,
there's one
the
right in the
velocity
center
is just getting
county,
stronger.
and that is right about there. And then there's another one that's right about there, and that is located, of course, right in here, where the main, very large and destructive tornado is. Now we've got
I'm just gonna
this.
do a screenshot right now, Devin.
Put the warning back up. I'm surprised that they haven't extended this tornado warning in southwestern Oklahoma yet, because that still appears to be producing a very strong signature on it as well. Do we have any updates from the field?
Not as of yet, but on the screenshot right now, that is the hook echo right now.
Oh. Sorry about that. Auto click.
And that screenshot right now is the hook echo right now.
Wow.
That's exactly what I'm
definitely a strong tornado.
Yeah, that does not look good at all, folks. That does not look good at all.
Well,
It looks like it might be a debris ball.
Well, yeah, and there's the velocities on
velocity
it.
as well.
Just take a look at the really close and bright coupling with the velocities there.
Look right there with these.
That is just extremely impressive.
Yep. This one right here, this second vortex signature, the one that I was on about, I wouldn't be surprised if something's trying to develop back there, but not showing up
I
just
would
yet.
be very surprised if that something hasn't developed already.
I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if this is a very large tornado. I would not be surprised.
A very large and dangerous tornado, indeed.
Yes. So, yes, if you're in the tornado warning that is in northwestern Texas right now, take shelter immediately.
Yeah.
That is, if you're in any of these warnings, take shelter immediately. But especially this one down here in Texas, this is looking like a really bad situation really quickly.
When it's moved towards Rocky, it's become a little bit more disorganized, but there's still Well, I'm gonna scrap the words disorganized, and I'm gonna say that's probably another tornado.
These storms are certainly developing
to the-
quickly.
Probably going straight to the north of Rocky right now.
Oh god. I've got a possible tornado now on the southern cell.
So the tornado warning that is in Texas. So we've got the National Weather Service, blah blah blah. Tornado warning in southeastern Forward County and southwestern Wilburger County, and both of those are in northern Texas. That is until 3:45 Central Time. At 3 o'clock Central, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles south of Cromwell and moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. The tornado is not the only threat with this storm, as we've also got hail possible up to 3 inches in diameter.
I don't know whether you've just seen the new update of velocity there, Devin. But,
I'll refresh. I'm going to refresh it right now. As soon as I get the new frame, you'll see it, and yeah, it looks even more defined.
Yeah,
So,
I would not be surprised if this thing has a big tornado on the ground.
That is
This
not a
thing
storm to be
looks
messing
really-
around with.
Well,
And I will say that the locations that it might impact include Thalia in
Yeah.
Texas, also Rayland.
Rayland, Lockheed, Vernon, where else?
Oh, that okay. Though.
I know it looks amazing.
That's near enough.
So obviously, take shelter now. Move to a safe room or an interior room or storm shelter or basement, whatever you have, and
This might be the
protect
most
yourself
impressive
from this
thing.
extremely dangerous storm as it moves up and off to the northeast at 35 miles an hour.
Tornado's
Well,
still
looks
there.
like the tornado watch that was being predicted earlier for South Central Kansas has happened. It includes
Yep.
both Wichita and Dodge City.
Yep.
Is it a PDS? Please say it's a PDS, because it should be.
Well, let's obviously, it is not a PDS for now.
4 tornado warnings and a severe
So
thunderstorm.
hopefully that means that the tornado threat has subsided a little bit in Kansas, but they have indeed
70%. No. This
Haven't
watch
just
says
put out
70% probability for tornadoes, 40% probability for EF2 plus, and there's moderate risks for hail and
I
very
would not
large
be
hail.
surprised if this here's a tornado again. Because there's another TVS signature on it, and that's the TVS signature one further behind that.
Which storm?
When it's north of Rocky right now, there's a strong circulation right above it.
North of where?
Right to the north of Rocky. I would not be surprised if that's a tornado. Not at all. That's looking extremely like a tornado.
I've got a debris signature on the northern cell.
Northern cells, probably your northern cells that.
Oh, sorry, I was on about the southern cell. For God's sake. I've definitely got a TVS near Rocky as well, Craig.
There's your whole echo. This is probably your debris ball.
You're watching coverage of Force 13 Live of the US severe weather outbreak, which is underway in Texas and Oklahoma at the moment, extending to neighboring states as we speak. If you've got any questions for us whilst we're on the air, send them in. I'm taking a back seat here. Everyone else seems to be doing a decent enough job without me, and tornadoes isn't so much my forte, but I am watching and listening intently and updating all the graphics as we go along here.
There's a hawk echo located near Lone Wolf, Oklahoma.
Oh, that is just looking even more organized. I mean, look at that.
It does look to be a really good hawk echo. Still got the possible tornado near Rocky as well. Moving northeast. Likely to impact Cordell. Cloud Chief. North.
Just look at how strong this one is up here.
Corn and Colony.
That thing is strong.
Yep. It's evil on radar.
That's a very impressive Hulk Echo. That's got even more
Probably
wet
the
better.
most impressive I've seen. If I'm to be honest.
I just don't know what to say. It's really impressive. There you can see the classic supercell look. You see like the V
Mhm.
shape. And Devin,
Yeah.
would you call that a high precipitation supercell? Low precipitation.
I'd say that is a
Well,
high precipitation.
considering the Hook Echo is pretty far detached from the at least the southern, so the Hook Echo is really well defined and really seemingly detached from the cell. At least from what I know, that would be an LP structure. The HP structure would have the Hook Echo much closer to the actual hail core to the system. For example, the one that's in southwestern Oklahoma would be an HP structure.
Yeah, it's not a surprise, by the way, well, maybe not a surprise, that tornado warning will be allowed to expire in 2 minutes.
Okay,
Hmm.
so all right, so
Which
that's
one is this one? Is it this one up here? This one's just lost its tornado warning.
yeah, the one in
DBS
Oklahoma just lost its tornado warning.
Yeah, it's falling apart now.
It's cycling. That's what I just heard from you.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that it's falling apart, but it certainly doesn't look
Yeah.
as good as it did 10 minutes ago.
I've still
I
got
think-
that TVS near Rocky.
And meanwhile, we still got this very strong
Incredibly
tornado
strong tornado.
signature
And
in
look at
Texas
that.
right now.
That's a strong tornado, at least.
Yeah.
Yes,
Possibly
it's hard to tell
blind
because of
looking at radar.
It'd be nice if radar would update for me. It's still stuck on the 322 image, so this is all I've got for right now. But man, that
very,
thing is
very,
looking really
very
good.
strong. There's your Hulk Echo. This is the if for those that don't know what a Hulk Echo looks like, this is what a classic Hulk Echo looks like. It's gonna go back a frame because the update just removed it.
All right,
This is
so
the
that's
Hulk
the
Echo.
one in Oklahoma there. That's the one that the tornado warning just expired for.
Yep.
Now that's
TVS
the one that's in Texas. That looks a lot more like a mess than it did not too long ago.
Mm.
But look at that. Look at that. That is just...
Man, I don't know, man. This has got a very strong argument for probably one of the best storms this year. Best ones, anyway.
just incredible.
Sounding Magnum. Oh, wait there, I've got a warning.
Yeah, I just got the latest 320.
Yeah,
Okay.
hazard
Well,
tornado.
that
and
tornado
hail
warning,
of
I
2
guess, is
inches in diameter.
continuing then.
I
Oh,
just want to
there's some
repeat that
strong-
because I didn't have my mic up for the public when that happened. Tornado warning for eastern Washita County in western Oklahoma and west central Caddo County as well.
Does anybody think we'll see a watch around Pittsburgh sometime soon? Because based off what I'm seeing here on radar, it looks like we're kind of seeing like a little line develop, and Pittsburgh appears to currently be under a severe thunderstorm warning itself.
Which?
Will they? I doubt that they'll.
Oh wow! Look at the southern storm, man. That looks impressive.
I honestly doubt that they'll
That
extend
looks
it.
impressive. Wow.
Oh no, not El Reno.
What? El Reno.
Knowing
I've
about
got a
this
whole-
cell here could be heading towards the El Reno area.
Oh crap!
No?
I've got a Hawk Echo near Thalia, Texas. Got a TVS
I
on
wouldn't
it.
say this thing would go into it.
That's the one that I'm worried about. Is the one that is in Texas. That's the one
Yeah,
that
it looks very well defined.
That's the one
Wouldn't
that
surprise me if
seems
there's
to be
a
the most
strong,
worrisome.
maybe violent tornado about to touch down there.
This one could be putting down another tornado, Dev, and the one is it's just
The one in Oklahoma.
one is now south of New Cordell.
Someone mentioned in the comments as well just now about severe thunderstorm watches in Canada as well. Southern Ontario and southern Quebec all have severe thunderstorm watches over wide areas.
Yeah, that's been out for a few hours. I think about 5-6 hours now. I think that was out early this afternoon at UK time.
Canada has a different way of issuing watches than the US does.
Possible damaging straight line winds near Elk City.
Would not be
Oklahoma.
surprised. Well,
It
these
is.
storms, Elk City.
It looks like there's damaging straight line winds on radar.
Elk City. Let's have a look at the velocities because these are from what I can tell off the velocity, these are outflow dominant as far as I can tell.
So Elk City, that's right along Interstate 40.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if these storms here, from what I'm seeing on radar, are outflow dominant.
Let me take a look here. Take off the warnings. And I want to take off the highway symbol there too. I'm not seeing anything. Not really seeing anything directly along Interstate.
Very strong rotation near Thalia, Texas on the latest radar reach. It looks very
that's
massive.
That's pretty much been the theme. Very strong rotation right over Thalia, Texas. That's been...
And the hail core, while it looks messy, does look pretty large. Looks like it might yield large hail.
So again, this is the...
for Rayland, Lockheed, Vernon. That's all it's in the forecast area at the moment.
Here is the storm. Here is the hook echo right here. It's wrapping around. I'll just go back a few inches so you can just see how this hook echo developed, and just take a look at this absolute beauty of a storm as it continues to.
I've just got another new image. The hook echo appears to have completely wrapped into the circulation.
Yeah, that's what I've got here. The 328 image.
It's completely wrapped into the circulation now. There could be a large tornado on the ground on that storm. It would not surprise me at all.
This time's probably just gone, went from low HP to now high HP setup.
That's definitely a high precipitation supercell. Anyone in the path of that thing needs to take cover right now, because you will not see it coming.
And then here's the new tornado warning up here in Oklahoma. So that continues to move up and off to the north and east. It should pass interstate. Let's see, that seems to be heading towards the. I think that's right over Cordell right now, right, Craig?
Have a look. Just looking at that one, Cordell.
Or at least Cordell's got to be in the area.
And
circulation's just to be position to the south of.
I've got a possible tornado near Cordell, central Washita. Doesn't look very good on radar though.
Just to steal a line from John, I'm curious. I'm very curious actually as to why on the eastern side of the cells is the tornado warning and the western side is just the severe thunderstorm warning. Is there any rhyme and reasoning in that?
Well, the tornadoes are moving. The tornadoes are moving west to east. That's the main issue.
But you look at those there that the north and west side of the storm, they're not issuing a tornado warning for.
That makes no sense.
Because the tornado is not expected to pass through that area. The cell itself is expected to pass through that area, but not the tornado.
Is that
within the cell?
Does the tornado occur on the southern side of the cell by rule?
Typically, yes.
Right.
Typically, yes.
Well, that's something to watch out for as well then, for viewers who aren't so familiar with the structure of these cells, like myself.
Yes. Typically, you see these hook echoes that end up extending the southward, off the southward edge of the hail cores of these storms. And those hook echoes is where the tornadoes are. And the tornadoes, they're moving up and off to the north and east. But obviously over here, there's no tornado over here. So they've just got a severe thunderstorm warning out there, not a tornado warning. So that's the reason why you see, very typically, you see a small tornado warning inside of a much larger severe thunderstorm warning.
This has got a tornado vortex signature on it now near Thalia. That has to be a definite tornado on the ground. For God's sake, there we go. That's definitely a tornado.
Have they spotted it?
Not that I know of, it's just radar indicated. There's definitely a TVS on it.
And look at all those severe weather warnings now, severe thunderstorm warnings now in the northern half of Oklahoma as well in that watch area.
Yeah, I was actually about to zoom out to that and refresh to show you that these severe thunderstorm warnings have now become really a widespread issue over here in northwestern Oklahoma. There are a lot of cells developing. The good news is that there's a lot of them. And typically when there's a lot of them, you're not going to see tornadoes with them. So when you see a lot of them clustered like this, you typically don't see tornadoes with them. It's with the more isolated systems like this one here down at the bottom at the end of the cluster that you're going to see the tornadoes with.
New severe thunderstorm warning even for Livingston and Ontario counties in New York. It's produced a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and $half size hail. And there's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma, Woodward, and Major County. 2-inch hail and 60-mile wind gust with that.
I know someone came onto the broadcast and asked about a severe thunderstorm watch being issued around the Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania area. The mesoscale discussion just came out for that, saying that isolated large hail and strong locally damaged wind threat may persist for several hours. However, a watch is not expected to be issued.
Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued in Georgia as well for Eastern Banks County and northwestern Madison. Did you say that one? But if not, there it is in northeastern Georgia. Another, the second one since we went on air. There was one active earlier.
Tornado warning for southwestern Wilbarger County in northern Texas. Has a tornado.
I would like to say. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So, tornado warning for Dowd County in northwestern Oklahoma now as well. Tornado and golf ball sized hail is the risk for that. Currently located 7 miles south east of Camargo, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. There's 20 severe weather warnings currently active, of which 4 of those are tornado warnings and 16 are severe thunderstorm.
Just going to say this right now that the tornado watch that was issued for south central Kansas has been upgraded to a particularly dangerous situation. So
I was expecting that upgrade, to be honest.
Yeah, they just upgraded that to a particularly dangerous situation watch as well, which is
maxed out at all. Wouldn't surprise me if that warning's been watch even's been maxed out.
So now pretty much we just all the watches are out. Now we just pretty much sit
Yeah.
and wait.
Hang on. The PDS you just said got upgraded. Is that the one that's going into Western Missouri?
No,
Oh, good.
South Central Kansas. South Central Kansas, and the tornado watch that is in Western Oklahoma and extreme northern, not in Panhandle, Texas. That tornado watch, those tornado watches are particularly dangerous situations.
Oh,
And then we also have a tornado watch to the south of that and a tornado watch to the north of that. Those are just standard tornado watches. And the difference between a standard tornado watch and a particularly dangerous situation watch is, well, they're
a particularly dangerous
heightened.
situation, watch typically refers to a high likelihood of significant tornadoes, that's EF2 plus, occurring
right.
within the watch area. Also, looking at the latest radar frame of the storm near Thalia, Texas, it's continued to wrap together. It's looking more defined than the last frame was. This thing hasn't got a tornado on the ground, I would be surprised.
This thing just looks.
It looks impressive, doesn't it?
This thing's just crazy good because you can see. Look at this. You got the inflow notch right here, and it
It looks
wraps
impressive, don't it?
the way around into the inflow notch. So that has to be an extremely mature cell. Now,
If there's going to be a strong
cell
tornado, maybe even a violent tornado, so I'd say this cell could do it if it continues like this. It is worth noting, though, that the Storm Prediction Center did mention the possibility of high-end tornadoes. And as I say that, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Ford, Wilbur, and Hardman counties in Texas. Gulf Force-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts expected.
Craig, any updates from the field if you're here?
David just said on Skype that there's a confirmed tornado just southeast of Cordell, moving towards Corn and Colony.
Okay, so the tornado in Cordell. So that is this cell here.
It's confirmed.
This has now been reconfirmed that there's a tornado. We've got weather spotters actively chasing down this cell, and now they've just reconfirmed that a tornado is on the ground with it. And taking a look at it, yeah, you've got this couplet here that is right next to each other. So there's definitely something going on there.
MD762 has just been issued. Probability of a watch issuance is 60%. Summary: thunderstorms will continue to develop across parts of eastern Colorado, eventually moving/evolving eastward into western Kansas. Effective trends being monitored for potential watch issuance.
All right. Well, that's something that's on the fence. That's going to be on the back end of this extremely powerful low pressure system moving through here. Did it just hello?
David's just linked up a picture of the supercell over Cordell, Oklahoma. It looks very impressive, actually. The wall cloud is so well defined.
All right, let's actually zoom out here and try to see the aggregate picture of this severe weather outbreak going on, and you can see the two main cells. The one producing possible tornado in north central Texas, and then we have the one that it has a confirmed tornado on the ground in central Oklahoma. That should probably be passing by Interstate 40 not too long, luckily before it gets into any of the Oklahoma City suburbs. We're not going to have to worry about that, but we've got this storm potentially passing Interstate 40 rather soon.
That southern storm near Thalia, Texas, is moving northeast, and it's beginning to get its core wrapped around by hail, from what I'm seeing. So it looks like large hail has begun there.
Oh yeah,
It
large
appears
hail.
also that severe thunderstorms may be heading for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, Oklahoma City's way off to the east here. Here's the tornado warned cell here all the way on the left, and here's Oklahoma City all the way on the right here. The trajectory is like this. So for right now, Oklahoma City should be in the clear. I'm not seeing anything on the radar heading for Oklahoma City yet.
Davis just linked up the velocity and reflectivity for the storm I'm looking at near Vernon, Texas now. It's very impressive, actually. It's got a well-defined hook, possibly a tornado vortex signature on it. It's right between two tornado warnings.
I don't know. I'm looking towards the south of the cell. It's got the tornado on the ground, a very strong tornado. I don't know, with the one to the south of it, I don't know if that's an anticyclonic tornado starting to develop to the southwest of the main tornado on the cell that's in Texas right now.
We know that we've got a tornado down in southwestern Oklahoma.
I've got a tornado down on the Thalia cell in Texas now as well.
That's been confirmed.
Good.
So we've
tornado on the
got a tornado on the ground in Texas as well.
Just outside Rayland and Lockett.
Yeah, I can see a tornado on the ground.
Oakland Union.
We've got a tornado on the ground where?
Near Lockett.
The one that's got the confirmed tornado on the ground, so that'd be the one that's heading either towards Corn or Colony right now. It's just missed near Cordell.
So
that one's got a rain wrap tornado on the ground.
Okay, so that's the one. All right. So that's the one in southwestern Oklahoma. We actually have a third tornado warning. A third tornado warning cell now in this one in Oklahoma.
That one's been the case for some time, I think. I think we mentioned it.
Yeah, it must have been the case.
Tornado warning for some time, but it only just went tornado warning.
It's actually only been for 2 frames, but I just noticed this now, and I had to switch to a different radar here to pick that up, and this one indeed seems to have some sort of hook echo to it as well. And also there's not exactly a strong coupling, but definitely a coupling here on this cell. I think that's worth issuing a tornado.
Yeah, definitely.
So we've got 3 tornado warnings out. 2 of them in Oklahoma, 1 of them to the south and east of Clinton, Oklahoma, just to the north and east of Cordell, Oklahoma. There is a confirmed tornado on the ground, and we've also got a tornado warning in the vicinity of Vernon, Texas. And this is just a very impressive storm here.
I also want to mention that Syracuse, New York is now one of the areas under a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was trying to say that, but I didn't want to really cut everyone off while I was talking about the tornado. So,
Syracuse, New York, now underneath a severe thunderstorm. Well, that's a pretty big area. That's got a lot of people in it, so kind of important.
if that goes tornado warn, that will probably be a PDS. That'll probably go PDS.
Which one?
The one you was just talking about, covering a large area. If that goes tornado warned, it will probably go PDS.
Yeah, it won't.
Just watch the
That's
one to the south.
one. That's one in New York.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Woods County, Harper County, and Woodward County in Oklahoma. It's
So
currently
that
located near Albusta Cavern State Park. It's producing tennis ball-sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
Well, that would be this storm complex up here that just pushed through Woodward, and yeah, that looks like a really interesting storm complex.
Wasn't passing the window.
I'm watching the one that's currently got a very strong vorticity or velocity down to the south with the 2 tornado warnings on it. The one that's in Texas right now.
Oh, it's got
The forecast on it is very, very well defined. That's probably back down to low precipitation supercell. Also,
Ooh, the one
very
that
dangerous tornado on the ground on that cell.
yeah, I gotta say that there's actually a very strong coupling with
That
all
could be a
three
large, dangerous
all
tornado.
three of the warning cells. There's a very strong coupling right now on all three of the tornado warn. Here's the one coupling. We move up here. You can't see it really good on this radar. We switch to this radar. Take a look at that. That is very strong. And then we've got the third tornado warning, which is right here. It's small, but it's also a very strong coupling there as well. So we've got and we've got at least one tornado on the ground, potentially as many as 3 tornadoes on the ground right now in western Oklahoma and extreme northern Texas.
Let's see.
And this storm that's been our first tornado warning storm for quite a while.
I think I've got a debris signature on the most southern storm in Texas. That is the one that's Vernon.
There is
One
right
of the velocity.
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me if it is doing damage.
Well, if it's
looks
going
like
towards a
the
populated
debris
area, it will be doing damage with the way that this
thing
cell
could
is
easily
looking.
get a tornado emergency put on it. It's heading for some populated areas now. I would not be surprised if there's a tornado emergency.
Getting hit by the tornado. If there is any, but there's probably rural.
This is just crazy how this storm is just completely wrapping in on itself. And again, you've got the inflow notch right here. You've got the cell here curving around. And as you said, the debris signature, take a look at that right there. You see how the storm kind of ends here, and then you get it coming back to the red. That would be your debris signature right there. And
we have a tornado doing damage.
That's always really disheartening to see whenever you see those debris signatures on radar, because
especially on such a
you know a tornado's on the ground, and you know that it's doing damage if it's got that kind of a signature on it.
And this cell, I've just seen it on the new update image, and I cannot believe this, 4 tornado vortex signatures.
What?
4 of them. There is
this is diabolical.
Signatures on the same cell. With
the cell I'm tracking currently has a very tight rotation on it now. Very tight.
This is incredible.
That's definitely got to be a tornado on the ground. It's very tight.
I'm surprised a particularly dangerous situation has not been issued for
I would
this
not be
cell.
surprised if there's a violent tornado on the ground. The National Weather Service in Dodge City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Pawnee and Stafford counties in central Kansas.
Okay, so we're starting to get into Kansas now with the severe
John.
thunderstorm warnings.
Moving north at 30 miles an hour with a hazard of $half sized hail.
Yeah, just to reiterate, everybody might know about the severe thunderstorm that's now, I think, the National Weather Service in Dodge City has issued a severe thunderstorm.
I've just read that one out.
Yeah, that was also just came up the now. So
I've just read that
these
one
are
out.
start moving up. So this is probably where the stuff is gonna get pretty darn interesting now.
I think to call this a high risk was a very good idea.
Yeah, they like I said, they don't just
There's
they
definitely
don't
the potential there
just
for
hand
violence.
out high risk for
I don't
no
know.
reason. And whenever they got not just one but two particularly dangerous particularly dangerous tornado watches out, you
Weather
know that
Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorming for Putnam County and Henry County in central and northwestern Ohio. At 4:57 p.m. Eastern Time, a severe thunderstorm is located near Holgate or 11 miles north of Ottawa, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Hazards including 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail.
Yeah, there's another potentially developing tornado in the cell that's got the confirmed tornado warning on it.
I've just received a picture over Discord actually showing that there's a tornado on the ground and it's very large in or near Cordell, Oklahoma.
And as we're just about to tick over to the next hour of the live stream, it's getting on to 9 p.m. UTC. That would make it, 5 o'clock on the East Coast, 4 o'clock Central Time, which is where the bulk of this activity is right now. And I'm curious as to whether you guys think that the activity will spread any further southwards than it currently is.
Ooh,
Well, I was just
going
going to come on to that right now because I'm seeing a cell that has 3 mesocyclone signatures on it.
Oh my god, this is unbelievable.
And it's not severe or tornado warned. It is not warned at all.
This is unbelievable.
They've still got an enhanced risk down there, and they still got that tornado watch. So, I think that it's likely, but it's definitely not going to be to the extent that we're watching right now in Texas.
Yeah, at least until it moves more north. If it moves north, that is.
It's not.
I've got a tornado on the ground near Woodward, Oklahoma, moving north. That's on radar.
All right.
Oh, that's a big debris ball.
Can you
Tornado
share, Craig?
That is a tornado. That has to be a tornado.
And also the one there in Corn right now, it looks to be a very big tornado.
Can you share, Craig?
Yeah,
Screen share what you see, please. Because I don't have any new images here.
Really? Oh, come on. Right, there we go.
Aye.
And my screen share has stopped. It's weird. Not nice, not now. Once the screen share loads, you should be able to see a pretty clear debris ball.
Yeah, I can see.
Right there's a debris ball.
Oh wow, yeah.
That's probably an Ear 3, Ear 4 tornado, I'd say, on the ground.
Good
I would
Lord.
probably not even know where to call that, but I'm just going to look at base velocity right now. That is very signature.
There it is, too. Wow. Wow.
I'm just gonna go
Wow.
up to the one that's here.
There's another severe thunderstorm warning out, this time for northeastern Indiana and west central Ohio.
I probably need
Ugh.
to change radar sites for this one, but I know there's still apparently a big tornado on the ground with this cell right here.
Oh, wow. That looks incredible. Wow, that debris ball. That could be a violent tornado. Easily.
I don't know what it could be.
That is impressive.
There's there's a mesocyclone area, so there's 2 TVS signatures on it. I know
Oh,
that
wow. That's just incredible.
And that is heading up off into the north and east.
yes. I'm just gonna be looking at these cells.
Yeah.
Basically,
Hmm.
this cell here, right up. Cell here. This is
And those are the storms that are in the southernmost tornado watch.
yes.
I am currently zooming out to go down south. I no longer have a tornado on radar near Vernon. I've just got damaging winds on radar and hail.
That's surprising.
That is very surprising. Because what I'm seeing is something completely different.
Let me try refreshing radar.
I'm seeing two possible areas of strong rotation.
Tornado warning for Woods County and Woodward County. Currently located 5 miles west of Albusta State Park.
Actually,
Moving northeast at 25.
Actually, I take
Tornado
that
golf
back.
ball sized hail is the risk. Golf ball sized. Wow.
I take that back because there's actually a storm that's developing just to the south.
I've got
the-
a tornado on the ground, at least on radar, near Rockyford, Colorado. Couldn't
Okay.
try to zoom in.
Oh,
It's quite interesting on radar,
Well,
actually.
anyways, for the storm that is near Vernon, Texas, there's a cell developing just to the south of it that might be starting to choke it off.
Yeah, I just saw that.
yeah, Devin.
I'm
just
sorry,
gonna say-
did I just hear you say Colorado, Leighton?
Yes, you did.
Which is full of winter storm warnings right now.
Is it? Bloody hell.
Yes.
Just gonna
That's
go right here.
South
Storm
near
Chaser Mike
Rock-
Bennett
You might
just
want to
said that he had
Yeah,
a brief.
but
Let me check that one.
They're expected to put a severe thunderstorm watch out in Colorado as well.
That's southeast down near south. Possible tornado on radar near Sentinel, Oklahoma. That's on radar.
Near- Oh, we've got
Sentinel,
another-
Oklahoma.
We've got another tornado warning, and this is way up to the north, way up in northwestern Oklahoma, not quite on the panhandle. If I bring this up, I might be able to tell exactly where it is.
Woods
Is it
County,
Woods
Woodward County,
County,
the one that was mentioned earlier, I think.
Yeah, that's the one I've just read out, yeah. Severe thunderstorm warning for Otero, Las Animas, and Bent County in Colorado. It's a severe thunderstorm warning.
Wow.
Ping pong ball sized hail is the main risk.
Just gonna say, Storm Chaser Mike Bennett just had a brief tornado on the ground and possibly a funnel cloud coming down again. So this cell that is trying again, a cell that we've been on for quite a while, that is still tornado warned and it has a confirmed tornado on the ground at the minute. That's the one that they are on right now in the live stream.
But yes,
So if I'm not mistaken,
so
we've got
that-
4 tornado warnings in effect now.
Yes, we've got a
I'll have a look in a minute.
northwestern Oklahoma. That is to the northeast of Fort Supply, and I'm not seeing anything on my map that it says it's going to hit. But I'm sure that there's probably some, at least some kind of community in that area. But there is a tornado warning to the north of Woodward and to the east of Buffalo, Oklahoma.
And Devon,
We've also
What you were saying, Nathan, about the number of warnings? Yes, there's 4 tornado warnings
yes,
active.
but I've got to
And it's
mention
also
about Woodward
15
County. Woodward County has had some hail reports in the last 25 minutes. At 41 minutes past the last hour, there was 1.5-inch hail, I believe it is, and 2-inch hail reported 25 minutes ago, both in Woodward County.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll County in southwestern Virginia. Quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts is the risk. It's currently near Hillsville, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour.
Just gonna say now that apparently there's now a confirmed tornado on the ground.
Where's that?
Where?
that's the one heading towards Weatherford, Oklahoma.
That's exactly the one I'm on about.
Okay.
It is. Yeah, that's the one that's heading towards Weatherford, and if it keeps on going, it might pass near, well, probably right in between the Watonga and Kingfisher, Oklahoma regions. It should pass well to the north and west of Oklahoma City.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Columbiana County in central Ohio, Beaver County, Lawrence County, western Butler County in Pennsylvania. Currently located near New Waterford and Columbiana, moving northeast at 40. 6-mile-an-hour gusts and quarter-sized hail's the main risk, and I've just had another 2 come up. So
One of the tornado warnings has been extended in Oklahoma.
Washita County, Carter County, Custer County, Blaine County. That's a warning that's just been extended. Tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter is the risk there. And the other warnings are double warning.
Incredible. The velocity on it has just gotten stronger again.
Oh
I've been looking at the people activity on the base of it, and it has just been holding out a nice full echo trying to push out. Now I've just seen the new update on it, and it's just came out, and I knew the whole echo is.
This is actually very concerning.
Away from the structure again.
I've still got a tornado on the Texas. No, I haven't. Oklahoma, New Sentinel.
Just severe thunderstorms in Kansas, near enough north of Dodge City.
Alright, so I think I'm just going to stay on this one now because it looks like that the tornado warning cell in Texas has weakened by a significant amount.
Yeah.
But keep a close eye on it. I'm just going to stick with this radar image now, as this has the 3 tornado warning cells on it. And at least one of these 3 have a confirmed tornado on the what?
There's a severe thunderstorm over Seward, Kansas, currently producing large hail from what I can see on radar.
Yeah, that they did say it was trying to cycle again, so I wouldn't be surprised if it is.
So there is this tornado coupling. Let's see here. Where are the other ones?
So got a debris ball near Sentinel, Oklahoma.
It's trying again.
I can't.
Concerning.
It looks like that the tornado warning to the north of Clinton. One that is somewhere. I'm gonna guess that's around.
I've got another tornado on radar near Vernon, Texas.
I'm gonna guess that's somewhere around Saline, Oklahoma.
I'm gonna come out and say
it looks like that is actually that's to the west of Saline by a pretty good amount. But the tornado warning to the west of Saline, Oklahoma, looks like that's probably going to expire.
A tornado has just touched down. I don't know where he is. It's on a live stream, that's all I know. But a tornado has just touched.
Echo looks to be positioned to the south of the cell, heading towards Rocky. I'll read the rest of the tornado warning statement. EAA emergency alert system activated, or the activation request has been
Oh
sent,
no.
obviously. At
3 new
4:11
severe
p.m. Central
warnings,
Daylight Time,
of
severe
which 2
thunderstorms
of them are
impacted
tornado
areas.
warnings. I will read them out now. Tornado warning for central Wichita County in western Oklahoma, which is near Sentinel. That's the one I'm watching at the moment. And it is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour and producing baseball-sized hail. Another tornado for Tillman and Wilbarger counties in Oklahoma and Texas, located near Oklahoma Union, moving northeast at 30. Hazard again, tornado and a golf ball-sized hail. And Clarion Forest in Pennsylvania is under a severe thunderstorm warning, with the main hazard being 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail.
And then there's also the third tornado warned cell in Oklahoma that is to the north of Woodward, to
Dewey,
the north and east
Woodward,
borderline.
Oklahoma, I believe. Dewey,
To,
Adrian, Woodward. That one you're on about.
to the north of Woodward. North of Woodward, it's it's kind of like, I don't want to say it's in no man's land, but
Oh, that is a strong vorticity on that.
Where you looking,
Oh.
Chris? Where you looking?
Let's just have a look at it again.
The Skype thing keeps getting in my way.
Yeah, this is the one it's just been Torah warned.
Oh,
TBS
warning, new warning, new warning. Oh, 2 new warnings even. Severe thunderstorm for Cayuga, Portland, and Onondaga, I believe.
yeah, don't even try. Some counties in New York.
They're just ridiculous. But that's in New
Yeah,
York. Severe thunderstorms located along the line extending from near Fleming to Venice Center to near Genoa to Ledyard, moving east at 45 miles an hour. With the main hazard of golf ball sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And the other warning is for Clark, Comanche, Ford, and Cuyahoga in Kansas. And
yep, I'm taking a look at that right now, actually, and
it's producing
storms are really popping up now in western Kansas, and it's actually quickly approaching Great Bend, Kansas, I should say. So Great Bend seems to be underneath the gun next.
This is actually a very strongly worded warning in the impact section. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. It's producing ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Locations include Coldwater, Greensburg, Protection, Munningville, Lexington, Lake Coldwater, the Joy Elevator, and the Brenham Elevator.
And these storms, they're approximately following routes 281 and Route 183. So Route 281 and Route 183. That's where these storms are following. They're pretty much going south and
severe weather. Ooh. New warning for Kentucky this time. Morgan County, Kentucky is now under severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail expected. It's currently located near Liberty, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour.
What you're seeing every so often is images of what the storm looks like on satellite imagery, the latest from the GOES 16 satellite. Most of them courtesy of Jason. Thanks very much for these. This is an infrared version of the storm. I assume this has been in the last 10 or 20 minutes that this image was captured. And back to who's showing the radar screen there.
I believe I'm still showing the radar screen.
Yeah, what's the
Oh,
south? The south tornado
Oh, they
warning
got a
cell.
new. Okay,
Orange
so
County,
let's see
Indiana
here.
is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. It's over Paoli, I believe. Moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Main hazards: 6-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. Expect hail damage to vehicles. Wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacting include Orleans, Orangeville, Henderson, Leipzig, I think, and Bonds. Very strongly warded. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building now.
The tornado warning down in Texas for Vernon that has now been extended into Oklahoma. It
Oh,
looks like
God.
the next places that will be under the gun there are going to be the Frederick, Oklahoma, and Granfield, Oklahoma areas.
I've got
So they're the next ones under the gun for that.
I've got tornado on that
We've
side.
got we've got a tornado warned cell now behind the one that the storm chasers are chasing and has had confirmed tornadoes all day long. We've got a tornado warned cell behind that one now, and that also has a very strong, promising coupling to that. You can see it on reflectivity, the actual radar here, and you can see a definite hook echo associated with this storm. Meanwhile, we've got the main one that we've been following, that the chasers have been following, heading across Interstate 40 right now around the Weatherford area, between Clinton and Weatherford area, and that continues to move up and off to the northeast.
I'm just jumping whilst you're reading that.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Barton
tornado
County in
is stable.
Kansas. The main hazard of golf ball sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Locations included in this: Great Bend, Hoisington again, blimey, Ellingwood, Claflin, Horny Rock, Albert, Olmutz, Great Bend Airport, Cheyenne Bottoms, and Odin. I've got another 3 to read out. Lawrence, Indiana is now on severe thunderstorm warning.
A bit more brevity if possible.
What did you say?
A bit more brevity if possible.
Currently located 11 miles south of Bedford, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard quarter-sized hail. Impact damage to vehicles is expected. Currently heading towards Mitchell, Tunnelton, and Spring Mill State Park.
Craig, did you have something? Sorry.
Yeah, Mike Bent has got a funnel coming down.
These warnings are just continuously coming out as I'm reading them out.
Craig, tell us what's going on.
Mike Bennett has a tornado on the ground. He's on a different cell to what the others are on, but he has a tornado on the ground.
Are they on the? I think they're on the cell behind them now.
This one's up.
Are they on the same cell or are they on the cell behind it?
This one's moving up towards Mitchell and
Severe thunderstorm warning for Woods County and Alfalfa County in Oklahoma. Got full-sized hand 6-mile-an-hour wind gusts on that.
Craig, are you there?
Texas is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. 6-mile-an-hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail is the risk on that one.
Craig,
yes.
are they still on the same cell or are they on the one behind it?
No, they're on the one ahead of this one. They're on the one that's
Okay.
ceiling towards Mitchell and Ceiling.
All right. So they're still on the same one.
2 new warnings issued. Barbara and Comanche, Kansas are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Located along a line extending 11 miles south of Buttermilk to 3 miles northwest of Burlington. Moving northeast at 30, 2-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts on that one. Wilbarger, Texas is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Located 8 miles east of Thalia, with northeast at 25. Main risks of ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. No doubt there'll be another warning out soon. There's currently 31 active severe warnings, of which 5 are tornadoes, 6 are severe thunderstorm. These warnings are just coming out like water.
Just want to know.
Oh, another new warning. Coleman and Runnels, Texas this time. Severe thunderstorm warning is currently located near Cruz or 11 miles southeast of Winters, with northeast at 40, hazard of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and $half sized hail. Goldsboro and Horde Creek Reservoir are expected to be impacted shortly.
So the warnings continue at this point, and there's lots of them right now. If you've got any comments or questions whilst we are live, you can send them in. Start your message with Force 13. It will highlight for me. There was some earlier on, but I don't believe any of them were too urgent at this time. But if you do have any questions for us, do let us know. And you can also use any of those mediums at the bottom of your screen that whiz around on the blue ticker there. All our other outlets.
Of ceiling. Tornado watch. PDS Tornado Watch, I believe, will be expanded to include Oklahoma City and Norman, and a few other places. My God, this isn't very good at all. Me the Skype thing.
Craig, speak up a bit.
I'm getting fed up with Skype. It needs.
Right.
Oh, new warning.
But the tornado is still on the ground.
Severe thunderstorm for Edwards, Hodgman, Ness, Pawnee, Rush, and Edwards County in Kansas.
We've got some new reports to tell you about, actually. First of all, quite a lot of hail reports, particularly in Kansas. Also in New York as well. Nearly 2-inch hail. And trees have been reported down now in Ohio, West Virginia, Georgia. A tree was blown down there. New York, Ontario County in Geneva, large tree branches down, and 60-mile-an-hour winds in Ohio with pea-sized hail in Paulding County right now. Oh, what? Not right now, but 20 minutes ago.
Near
MD762 is out.
Yes, Craig, you were so quiet, Leighton didn't even know you were talking.
Yeah. MD762 is out now as well. Portions of eastern
Excellent.
Colorado and western Kansas, concerning severe potential with a 60% issuance possibility. Thunderstorms will continue to develop across parts of eastern Colorado, eventually evolving eastward into western Kansas. Effective trends being monitored for potential watch issuance. Let me check up on the watches as well.
Craig,
while
if
I'm
you're
here.
there, if you're there right now, do you have any latest from what you're watching right now with tornadoes on the ground? Any at all that we know of?
Yeah, so I'm right now looking at the cell near Okalunion. Do literally scream at me in chat if I'm butchering that pronunciation. And Harold right now that there is a strong circulation right now. I would not be surprised if this is still a tornado on the ground right now.
Right.
Also, just further south, there's obviously 2 severe thunderstorm warnings issued for south. There are obviously 2 tornado warnings. There's 2 tornado warnings. One Dale again. Tornadoes. They're showing movement.
Craig,
We're
you keep
struggling
breaking.
with you.
These ones
Mhm.
Looking towards Weatherford, Hydro. This one here was still have a tornado.
Two new severe thunderstorm warnings. Do you want me to read them out?
Go ahead.
Ellis and Woodward counties in northwestern Oklahoma. Currently under a severe thunderstorm warning for ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Currently located 3 miles east of Fort Supply to 7 miles north of Durham, moving northeast at 20. Defiance, Henry, Paulding are all under in Ohio. We're all under severe thunderstorm warning. 6-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail is a risk on that one.
Just to come in and jump in whilst I've got the opportunity, Weatherfield and Hydro Tornado, the circulation on it has re-intensified again, and also the cell near. Let's go back down to this one. Near New Cordell also has a coastal tornado on the ground. Very strong circulation with that one as well.
Yeah, I've got a
Actually,
well-defined hook on that
that
storm,
one.
actually.
None of the one that's near Weatherford Hydro. There's definitely could be a tornado near Chester as well.
It does look like the cell near Cordell, Oklahoma, looks very strong indeed. It's got,
Wouldn't be surprised if these two are fighting it out now because these two look joined.
yeah, it has got a pretty decent rotation on it.
Because I would not be surprised which one's winning. It looks like the one to the south is winning as the energy from the main cell. Obviously, when you get two cells, they can normally start fighting each other basically to the bitter death. A good example of that in tornado terms is Dodge City. Dodge City tornadoes. It's like
Severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson and Lewis counties in New York. 6-mile-an-hour wind gusts and $half size hail again. Currently located near Watertown, moving northeast at 55.
a big tornado located in Chester right now. A big tornado.
Where did you say?
Big tornado located near Woodward, Major County line. David just posted northeast of Chester is where this large tornado is right now. There's a large tornado on the ground. Very large.
So that's eastern Woodward County, correct?
That again. Woodward County. Well, that's just northeast of Chester. There was nothing else. Let's just see what the warning statement says. Tornado warning. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. Not off. Northwest of Chester. That needs to be updated as soon as. It's outdated, that warning sheet. Is there anything else? No, because there's no other ones there. I wonder if David got anything else. That one tornado looks to have lifted on that cell right now.
New warning coming in. I should.
Okay, the tornado that Mike Bennett had has roped out, but we've still got a rapidly rotating wall cloud right now.
Severe
Which one are we talking about now?
The one that Mike Bennett is on is the one that's near Mutual and Sealing. This one's moving northwest of Sealing right now.
I read the warning out to that not long ago. Severe thunderstorms been issued for Lamoille, Caledonia, Orleans, Chittenden, Washington County, Vermont. 6-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail is the risk. Oh, this is very strongly worded. Especially to boaters as well. Boaters on Lake Champlain should seek safe harbour now. Strong winds will cause higher waves and sudden wind shifts may overturn boats. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Indeed, and 10 minutes ago, another report of a large tree down and several large branches down and power lines down in Cayuga County, New York.
And another severe thunderstorm warning, this time for Geary on Morris County in central Kansas. $5 sized hail is the main risk, and it's located near Latimer, moving north at 30. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly clouds of ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows. Oh, for God's sake, another one. Knox County, Indiana is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Quarter-sized hail is the main risk. That's all that's really on it.
Just going to confirm the cell that's near Weatherford and Hydro right now. There is now a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous.
Can you link me to the local National Weather Service office, please, on the Skype chat for that one?
The storm is trying to travel into Blaine County, which is what I'm hearing right now. Okay, damage being done in Cordell. Oh no. No.
What nature?
Tornado damage.
Oh God, how bad.
I have no idea.
Also, I can't speak. Where did you say what's the local National Weather Service office for that tornado, large tornado?
That would probably be, I'd imagine that would be Norman. Yes, it is Norman, Oklahoma would be the National Weather Service office that would deal with that area.
Right, someone wants the stream link, so...
I think the tornado that was near Oklaunion and Harold has now dissipated, but I would not write it off. I would not write this off for cycling again, because I'd imagine that this thing could try again. Still would not write it off. Gonna keep a close eye on it right now.
I've got a tornado near Chester, Oklahoma.
Chester.
Well, Cedar Dale, more like.
Well, isn't that the one that Craig mentioned?
I've got no idea.
Well, there's two confirmed tornadoes. There's a confirmed tornado near Chester, and there's two confirmed tornadoes on the ground.
I know you said there's one near...
Okay, confirmed tornado warning has been extended in front of the one that's near Mutual and Chester now. So Mutual and Sealing are now no longer in the tornado warning. Chester is now in the southern tornado warning, which has been confirmed on the ground.
Tornado warning for Woods, Woodward, and Major County in Oklahoma has been extended. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located 5 miles north of Chester, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard damaging tornado. Impact you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Source weather spotters confirm the tornado. Locations impacted include Waynoka and Base Junction. To repeat, an extremely large and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
I'm going to confirm now, one that's near Chester is a very, very strong tornado.
That could
Very
be a
strong
tornado.
tornado.
I've seen it on radar. That could be a very violent tornado.
This is a very strong tornado on the ground, and that is confirmed.
Craig, are you able to bring up anything on the screen?
To be honest, I'm surprised that isn't a tornado emergency.
See what I can do.
I'm
It's
surprised
not
that
that
isn't.
extreme yet.
Hmm.
This screen here should be showing it now. Needs to really hurry up because I'm not good with it right now. Here, obviously, you can see if Skype is not being a pain in the backside and needs kicks them.
Craig
Basically,
really hates Skype now, by the way.
Yes, I really
Said
hate
what?
it.
Bloody
It
pen.
needs
Oh, for
removal.
God's sake, another bloody warning.
Yes,
Uh,
because they're
Hero.
necessary indeed.
Tornado
right-
warning for Woods County in Oklahoma. At 4:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm happened due to the tornado was located near a far, moving northeast at 30. Has a tornado and golf ball size hail.
And there has been 2-inch hail reported just around 6 minutes ago, 1 mile north of Cordell in Washita County, Oklahoma.
Oh
There's
my
2-inch hail reported.
God, that tornado near Chester is goddamn huge.
Trying to see what live stream about it. That's a big tornado.
That is
There's a
huge.
live view of the tornado in Chester right now.
That is
Multi-vortice tornado. Large multi-vortex.
I believe David is here if he has any input as well.
This is incredible.
Good to be here, trying to focus on the major weather event along the entire east coast of Australia. And got breaking news from Tasmania. I know this is a side issue, but we have seen Georgetown down in Tasmania. I'm not sure what exact location. Has received 10 times its May average rain in 48 hours, including 74 millimetres since 9 a.m. Thursday, and Nathan heaviest in 127 years. Force 13's AU channel will be doing an update sometime this morning, but it's going to be part of the US scene.
3 new severe thunderstorm warnings for Fulton and Montgomery in New York, Barton, Ellsworth, and Rice in Kansas, and Morris in Kansas.
Okay, so large multi-vortex tornado on the ground. And
Yeah, I've just seen an
large
image of that
extremely
on
dangerous.
I've just seen an image of that on Twitter. It's huge.
I believe we're also joined by Isaac at this moment.
Hello.
Huge tornado.
Have you been monitoring the situation?
I just got back from school, so I'm about to check radar, and oh my, that looks bad. Oh my.
Another
Wow.
new, Edison, Roger Mills, and now under a severe thunderstorm warning, and Barton, Ellsworth, and Rice in Kansas are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, there's 4 being issued. Morris, Kansas, and Fulton, Montgomery are under. That one's in New York. The last one, thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground.
Yeah,
very
I've
large.
seen it on Twitter. It's huge.
Gonna
wow.
say
Craig, that one at Chester could still be on the ground.
I believe it is on the
Mike
ground.
Bennett is confirming that. Mike Bennett is still on that storm right now, and it looks like that tornado is either getting bigger or it's still the exact same size it is, because I can't tell because he's in amongst trees, as he said.
Just want to take a moment to keep the viewers on top of everything and to clarify everything that's going on right now. There are, 5 tornado warnings in effect, if I'm not mistaken?
I'll have a
Let
look.
me have fun in counting.
The tornado watches extend from central Texas through Oklahoma, Kansas, into Missouri. And there are plenty of severe thunderstorm warnings in those areas. There are also severe thunderstorm warnings in southern Indiana by the looks of it, parts of northwestern Ohio and western Pennsylvania, and there are severe thunderstorm warnings also in New York, with watches extending around that whole area from northern Pennsylvania into Vermont. And there were 1 or 2 warnings also in Georgia. Those have gone.
7 tornado warnings and 31 severe thunderstorm warnings currently active. New tornado warning for Colorado, Costa, Washita in Oklahoma. Has a tornado and golf ball sized hail.
I've just seen the latest radar, and I am staggered at the amount of mesocyclones that are on it. Let's just have fun. I'm just gonna have fun in counting them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Tornado on the ground near Alva, Oklahoma. Tornado on the ground near Chester, Oklahoma.
There is 18 mesocyclones.
Tornado on the ground in Davidson, Oklahoma. Oh my god, this is. Tornado on the ground in Seymour, Texas. For God's sake, how many are there?
As many as Mother Nature would love to throw at them. Okay, I'm going to say there's possibly a second tornado touching down. Yep, you heard me right. 2 tornadoes.
Tell
Twins.
us.
2 new severe thunderstorms for Caledonia, Essex, and Orleans County in Vermont, and Jefferson, Lewis, and Oswego counties in New York.
Here's the newer circulation, and here's our older one. Potentially 2 tornadoes are on the ground. We could have twins. 2 tornadoes. 2 TVS signatures, probably not in the right area. Depending on where radar is going right now. But this right here could be very possibly either our confirmed tornado, and this could be another one right here. This is by far the stronger one. This is looking like by far the dominant. And it's gone off the radar screen. Damn it. Here's the other one right up here. This looks to be a very strong tornado.
If you're showing us something, Craig, we can't see it.
Well, Stripe, I hope you burn in hell.
Wonderful. Maybe we could get back to being professional, though, please.
Oh, for God's sake, another warning.
Mike Bennett has a very strong and very,
2
very
tornado
blunt
warnings
tornado.
issued. Tornado.
Look at the wall cloud right there. This is near Moreland, Oklahoma right now.
Oh, wow.
Flash flood warning issued.
2 tornado warnings issued for Cluster,
big
Blaine, and
wall cloud.
Canadian County in Oklahoma. Tornado and golf ball-sized hail.
It might touch the ground soon. I'm just waiting for it to.
Dodge City, Kansas has issued a tornado warning. And it has tennis ball-sized hail on it. Sheesh. Severe thunderstorm
wanted to-
warning for Tillman, Wichita, Ford. What's that? Wilbarger County and Baker County in Oklahoma and Texas. It's a line of severe thunderstorms located 5 miles south of Fredericks, 4 miles north of Grayback. Hazard ping pong ball sized hail with 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Tornado.
Oh,
What?
that's an extremely large tornado. Very, very large. 2 vortices on the ground.
Can you link that on
And
this
it's
chat?
about to cross an interstate. It's about to cross road.
Can you
try to
link that
screen
on
share.
the Skype chat for me?
The storm near Moreland looks like it's gonna produce a tornado soon too. It's a really, really big wall cloud.
Oh my god!
It's not just a big.
Tornado.
It's not just a big wall cloud. It's a violent tornado.
What, the one in Moreland right now?
That would be an EF4, EF5 right there.
I talk about the one in
What?
Moreland.
Damn.
There's our tornado right there. There she is.
Severe thunderstorm warning
Where's that at, Craig?
for
The
Maryland.
2 of them, Craig.
Multi vortices, David. Multi vortices.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Look at
Uh,
that stovepipe. That is a brilliant stovepipe.
Severe
And the one off
thunderstorm
the
warning
screen.
for Benton, Ontario in Colorado.
That thing's definitely a tornado. Look at that.
Oh wow, that's
Incredible.
spectacular. Oh,
Look. Oh, what
Hope it
a
doesn't hit any
roll
major population areas.
oh my god, that would be a
Rope
violent tornado taking
There's a
shape.
debris cloud right there.
There it is.
That's
yeah,
There she
massive.
goes. She's gone. She's roped out. What a roll
No, it's
cloud.
still down. It's still down, I think.
No, it's not. It just roped out. You just seen it. Or I just seen it. I don't know whether the screen share's working or not.
No.
Well, Skype, thank you for ruining everything.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Benton, Ontario in Colorado. Quart-sized hail. 50 mile an hour winds, 1 inch.
Oh, that's a strong tornado near Alva as well.
Oh
Tornado
my
Alva.
god, that is a monster. That actually looks like 2 tornadoes. That looks like 2.
Strong tornado on this.
Oh wow, twin tornadoes.
Possible tornado near north
Oh.
of Hydro as well. So this is extremely tornadic.
No wonder they issued the bloody iris.
They've now
Tornado
issued
warning
flash
moving.
flood warnings in northeastern Washita County,
surprised
northwestern
that
Caddo
isn't
County,
actually-
southeastern Custer County, and southwestern Blaine County in Oklahoma.
Yes.
I'm surprised that ain't a flash flood emergency, you know. There's some very heavy rainfall occurring.
I'm not really surprised that that flash flood warning has been issued because there has been a lot of rain from that area.
That's what I said.
very
I'm
short
surprised it ain't a flash flood emergency.
Not that bad yet. I don't even know how bad it is. It's a possible strong tornado north of Hydro right now. Tornado warning near Alva. Oh, not near anyway. Where is that? Is this one here? Near
We can't
severe
actually see
thunderstorm
your
capable
screen,
of
so we can't
tornado
see what you're talking about.
2 miles north of Frizzell. So tornado located near Frizzell, miles north of Frizzell right now. This is in Kansas, by the way, just so anyone's curious. Going north on the storm track that I'm going. I know I'm not screen sharing, but I'm describing what I see. So strong velocity, strong green, good cut there.
You're breaking up again, Craig.
Also near Alva, strong cut on there as well. Strong tornado on the ground. That.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Cuyahoga, Comanche, and Clark County in Kansas. Golf ball sized hail, 60 mile an hour winds.
I do my geography right. Vernon Davidson has now been lifted, just downgraded to a severe thunderstorm warning. So their main concern is Hydro, potential tornado on the guard there, and also near the course Chester.
Indeed.
Chester.
We can barely hear you though, Craig, unfortunately.
Guy, what do I have to do to make my voice audible?
I don't know, but someone's also playing music somewhere as well.
Yes, and I do.
Turn the telly down. I can hear
The
it.
television. Beautiful.
Yeah.
The curse of the television. In any case, as we come towards 10 minutes to 10 UTC, the thunderstorm situation continues and only expanding, isn't it, Craig?
Well, it can be expanding and also can be bringing up newer warnings, but as far as I'm seeing, it's just expanding at the minute. But the one near Alva right now has definitely got a tornado on it. I mean, I'm seeing it very strong.
Yeah.
Well, also looking down to the further south, I'm seeing a very strong cut as well. The one that's behind that one towards Winoka. I would not be surprised. That's the one that's got the tornado on the ground, even if it's not visible. I would not be surprised if there's still one that's heading the way. Basically, if anyone's in the path of the storm, which I'd imagine there probably will be,
Get to a storm shelter.
get below ground. Do not try and wait to hear or see it. Don't hesitate. Just get below ground and get into a safe area. Get away from all doors and windows.
Get to the innermost interior part of your house.
Exactly. We cannot
Get into a closet. If we don't have a bathroom, if you have a bathroom that doesn't have any windows, protect yourself with pillows, like pillows, mattresses. So just in case the debris comes in, you'll be protected at least somewhat from the damage from that.
Yes. Exactly.
And then if you have a storm shelter, go into that right now and wait this out, and it'll be over soon. But you just got to get through it. Just got to let it go by.
What you're looking at
and-
now on the screen is an image, visible colour image of the storm in the last, I assume, in the last half hour or so of the storm as it's been progressing.
Yes.
A huge blob from the satellite, Craig.
A huge block. Yes, a huge
New
block.
tornado warning issued for
Um,
Barber County in south central Kansas. Tennis ball sized hail also possible.
Just looking at the one that's north of, that's just the tornado warning, it's just missed Alva right now. There is a hook echo on it. I am seeing a, not really well defined, but it can, obviously, it could be moving out at that radar site, which, really say it is, but I'm going to check velocity right now, and it's still a strong signature that's on it. So still a possible tornado on the ground. Also, the one south of that, one near Minoka. Yes, there's probably still a tornado on the ground with that as well. Also going straight down to Hydro. Bridgeport, possibly another tornado on the ground there. Obviously, 2 tornado warnings on that one, but this could be extension to that one. Previous one, to the warning, has just been extended for its Greenfield, and I think that's Gary. Do literally scream me in chat, scream at me as loud as you can if I'm literally just butchering these pronunciations. That's the only tornado warnings as far as there is right now. But there is another one near Medicine Lodge. I think that has just been issued, and also one that's near the cross right now. I think that one's been there for a while, which I'd imagine it has been. Also tornado on the ground with that one, but no news on that one yet. That one is moving directly north. Just gonna miss Hayes to the east. Anyone in Hayes, and tornado warning. Just tornado warning issued over Greensburg. The National Weather Service Dot City has issued a tornado warning for Central Kiowa County and South Central Kansas until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Thunderstorm located 7 miles southeast of Owensville,
Craig, you broke up again.
and Sky.
It does sound like you're sort of drowning, Craig.
Also, 2 new tornado warnings
Don't know
issued
what it
for
is.
Kiowa County, Kansas, Tillman and Wichita, Kansas, Texas. Let me read them out. Got 4 size hail on the Oklahoma, Texas one. Tennis ball sized hail on the Kansas one. And yeah, more ones. Barton, Kansas is under a tornado warning now as well. Good blimey. At 4:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado is located near Great Bend, moving north at 30 miles an hour. Has a damaging tornado and golf ball sized hail. Source: law enforcement confirmed tornado.
Oh wow, that's a big wall cloud in Moreland. Near Moreland. It's trying to get on the ground. Again, if you're in Moreland, please take shelter because you never know if this thing's going to drop. Looks like it's going to drop right now. Try to turn into something, but please take cover if you're in Moreland. Go into the most interior part of your house. If you don't have a storm cellar, go into the innermost part of your house, preferably a bathroom or a closet in the most innermost part of your house on the bottom floor. If you get some blankets, sheets, or pillows, or a mattress over you, so just in case that debris comes in, you'll be protected at least somewhat from the debris. And just stay hunkered down until this thing passes by. It'll pass by soon. You just gotta wait for it.
New tornado warning for Central Barton County in Kansas. Firm tornado for San Juan. Why do they keep repeating warnings?
The storm in Moreland it looks like there's a tornado on the ground in Moreland right now. It's a really, really big, massive tornado. Again, if you're in Moreland, please take shelter right now because it's around that area. Around the Moreland area, if you're around the Moreland area, please get down on like I said, get into the innermost part of your house. And if you have a storm cellar, go into that right now. If you don't have a storm cellar, go into the innermost part of your house, away from windows. Preferably, like I said, a bathroom or a closet. Put blankets or pillows over you to protect you from the debris, and stay hunkered down until it passes over you and until the threat goes away. And,
Greensburg, Kansas is now under a tornado warning.
Greensburg, take cover too. It looks like. Yeah, there's a wedge tornado near Moreland right now.
Oh.
Wow, that's big. Wow. Like I said, please take cover now. If you're not in cover, you need to be taking cover right now. The one near Greenberg, there's also a tornado warning near Greensburg too. Also, take cover in Greensburg as well if you're there and watching us from there. Please take cover too. This is going to be a wide outbreak. Just take cover. If you're in a tornado warning, please just take cover and hunker down while you can.
Orkney and Rush counties in Kansas are now under a tornado warning. Oh my god, how many warnings are coming out? Clark and March counties are now under a tornado warning in Kansas as well. Both storms producing tennis ball hail. These warnings are coming out of water, man.
Yeah, it's a high risk day. This is what you get on high risk. 4th time this year we've had a high risk. It's amazing. But like I said, Greensburg, around Moreland area, again, take shelter immediately. Don't wait. Take shelter right now at this moment while you still can. Because
yeah, these storms are
that area.
These storms are very fast moving and extremely dangerous.
And if you are in any tornado warning in your area, please just take shelter immediately and wait till this thing passes over until the threat is fully gone, and then you could go and inspect on your damage if you have any, and continue on with your life. But right now, if you're in an area where you're expected to get a tornado warning or under a tornado warning right now, please just get under shelter right now, because right now at this point you basically like. Especially when in a high-risk environment, you gotta expect there to have strong tornadoes in your area. So just hunker down, and you'll get through it. Just hunker down and wait till the threat goes away, and you could go and assess your damage and check on your neighbors after that.
Let me go through some reports here, hail reports. This is since around past. We'll go for. 1 inch hail in Tillman County, Oklahoma, 2 inches in Washita County at past. At 25 to Great Bend in Barton County, Kansas had reports of up to ping pong to golf ball sized hail, and $half size hail was reported in Coleman County, Texas, just 12 minutes ago. As for wind reports, I don't think there's any new ones, and so far we have, I believe, 8 tornado reports.
I'll check on that now.
Though some of them may be for the same tornado.
11 tornado warnings and 27 severe thunderstorm warnings currently active.
The latest tornado reports were 22 minutes ago, officially, in Major County, Oklahoma, and Pawnee County, Kansas, and several others occurred. One of them at past, half an hour ago, was a brief touchdown in Barton County, so that doesn't sound severe.
For God's sake, how many warnings are coming out?
But there have been plenty of tornadoes so far, and probably more will be added onto the official list. And in fact, I think the majority now have been in Kansas rather than Oklahoma.
Oh God, how many of these bloody things are coming out?
There's a if we're near Chester, Oklahoma, there's a wall cloud heading towards around that area. So please take shelter if you're near that area.
Boston, Kansas is now under a tornado warning.
Yeah, there's 5 tornado warnings in Kansas alone, isn't there?
I believe so, yeah.
A change of location. If you're near Fulton, New York, there's a strong severe thunderstorm headed into there with around dime size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. That's really going on. That's really what's only really going on over in that area, because they need to be paying attention to. There's another severe storm near. Where is it? It's heading. It's going to be going towards Madison County, central New York, and also heading for northern Cortland County in central New York, and it has 70-mile-an-hour winds and around dime size hail. So please take cover with that one.
Confirmed tornado on the ground and shared on Twitter in south of Waynoka, Oklahoma. Wow, this thing looks amazing. Debris and everything. If you're in this area, you need to get to your safe place now. This storm looks incredibly dangerous.
Man, let's see. There's radar indicated a tornado near Weatherford, Oklahoma. So if you're near there, please also take shelter. There's another one also in. There's an observed one, a really large weather spotters confirmed tornado for South Central Woods, Oklahoma, and East Central Woodward and northeastern major counties. And a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 8 miles south of Waynoka, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. So please take shelter in that area. It's near Waycona and Booth Junction, Oklahoma. Again, a major tornado going over through there. Another tornado heading towards Granfield and Haynesville, Oklahoma, is also moving through the area. Radar indicated. Also has around dime-sized hail. Let's see.
We have 15 separate counties under tornado warnings right now.
Oh my god.
Alva and Capron, you need to be taking your shelter too. There's also a radar indicated tornado in that area with also dime-sized hail, with around not dime-sized, so golf ball-sized hail. Sorry. Another radar indicated tornado moving towards Geary, Hydro, and Greenfield, Oklahoma. Again, take shelter if you're in that area. I'm just going down the list here. Another radar indicated tornado. It has a tornado and tennis ball-sized hail, and it will be near Hartshorn around 5:10 p.m. CDT, Kiowa at around 5:20 p.m. CDT, and Hazleton at around 5:30 p.m. CDT.
Currently 14 active tornado warnings and 29 severe thunderstorm warnings. That's 43 total.
I'm just going down the list of tornado warnings here.
Oklahoma is back under a tornado warning.
Tornado with radar indicated tornado is going towards. Yes, go ahead.
A confirmed tornado was located 4 miles southwest of Waynoka, moving north at 30.
I think right now we've got 10 separate tornado warnings.
Yeah. There's another one heading towards Sitka. It'll be there in around 5:15. Protection in around 5:25. Goldwater in around 5:30 p.m. CDT. It has tennis ball-sized hail as well with it, and it's moving northeast at 45 miles an hour.
Unbelievably insane.
Let's see. There's another tornado. There's another radar-indicated tornado. Also has tennis ball-sized hail, and is heading towards Medicine Lodge at around 4:55 p.m. CDT. It would be there, but it should be there actually right now at around, and should be moving out. But also take shelter if you're over in that area too. And it's going down to tornado warnings at the moment right now. Unless you guys have more information to share.
Well, there'll be new ones by the time you've finished.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah.
Sparta tornado emergency hasn't been issued yet.
Yeah,
We'll just have to wait and see
no new areas are under tornado warnings right now, but I'll just give you a very quick recap of all the counties under warnings right now. Tillman, Woods, Woodward, Major, Washita, Custer, Canadian, Caddo, Kiowa, and Blaine counties in Oklahoma, Barber, Barton, Pawnee, and Rush counties in Kansas, and Wichita County in Texas, all under tornado warnings in at least a part of those counties.
Let me just break in for a few minutes. There is a reported observed tornado heading towards Wacona and Avard, confirmed by weather spotters. It has golf ball sized hail and moving north at 30 miles an hour, and it's located 4 miles southwest of Wacona, moving north at 30 miles an hour, and it should be heading towards Avard soon.
There's pictures of it all over Twitter. It is 2 new tornado warnings. Oh, sorry.
And we've also got a new flash flood warning that's gone into effect as well just now. I'll tell you where in a moment. Yes, for Tillman, southern Tillman County, northwestern Wichita County, east central Ford County, Wilbarger County, and southeastern Hardman County, Texas and Oklahoma, where that severe event was not long ago. So 2 flash flood warning areas at this time.
This is a nightmare. I've got warnings coming out continuously. I've had, oh my god, 5 new tornado warning. Barton, Ellsworth, and Rice are back under a tornado warning. Located over Bushton, 7 miles south of Claflin, moving north at 15. How's a tornado and $1/2 size hail?
And
it's heading straight for Hollywood and Lorraine.
Another radar indicated tornado has 2 inch-sized hail, and will be moving towards Albert at around 5:20 p.m. CDT, Great Bend at around 5:25, and Olmutz at around 5:35, and is moving northeast at 25 miles an hour.
Well, 47 currently active warnings, of which 15 a tornado and 32 a severe thunderstorm.
And more warnings here for, I don't know if you read this one, Rice County, Ellsworth, and Barton in Kansas.
Yeah, I've just read that one out. This is insane. This has to be the first high risk that hasn't posted.
And another radar indicated tornado. I think I said this already, but I'll say it again just in case. Radar indicated tornado heading towards Grand Field, Oklahoma, and it's moving northeast at 30 miles an hour and has golf ball size hail. Let's see. Another radar indicated tornado has tennis ball sized hail. And is heading toward it'll remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Barber County, Kansas.
David, have you got anything for us?
Well, there are numerous severe thunderstorm warnings, as we've said. Several tornado
Well, I know you've been monitoring what's actually been happening on the ground.
We have flash flooding in downtown Great Bend, Kansas. That was 4:54 p.m. Report US 56 at Odell Street.
And I believe you've seen quite a lot of tornadoes pictures. What can you tell us about those?
Well, some of them are graphic. 9 News is reporting tornado continues to try to drop just southeast of Waynoka. Storm is currently tracking northeast. There are some storm-related damage images coming through, but Nothing on the tornado side. Roofs have been torn due to the intensity of the rain. And 9 News is also reporting 9 miles northeast of Chester, just off Highway 281. So that must be the confirmed tornado still on the ground. Actually, that's a little bit old, 11 minutes. Okay, confirmed tornado with the storm east of Greenfield, moving east-northeast towards AKARCHE and Kingfisher.
Currently 51 severe weather warnings currently active, of which 15 tornado warnings and 36 are severe thunderstorm warnings.
Tornado warning until 5:30 p.m. CDT for northwestern Kiowa County. Tornado report a radar indicated tornado and tennis ball sized hail, and it'll be near Greensburg at around 5:15, so in around 3 minutes. It should be around or on Greensburg, so please take cover over there if you're near Greensburg. Again, it has a radar indicated tornado and tennis ball sized hail, and is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour, so it's moving pretty fast, and it'll be at Greensburg at around 5:15 p.m. CDT. Another radar indicated tornado has 2-inch sized hail, 8 miles south of Safford, Kansas, and it should be near Albert, Kansas at around 5:20 p.m. CDT. Great Bend at around 5:25 p.m. CDT, and Olmutz at around 5:35 p.m. CDT if it's still active. Not much. Let's see.
Wow. I'm going to check the SPC and see if there's anything being said there. Oh, for God's sake, comment on the convective outlooks, which is obviously high risk.
And Nathan, we have one viewer just reading some communication in the chat room. I'm nervous right now. Tornado is heading to my path. My position is listen to the local National Weather Service and make sure that you stay informed.
Sorry, I'm going to intervene. I'm going to talk here a little bit, David. Sorry, Razzie, if you're in a path of it, please take shelter right now. If you have a storm shelter, go into that like as soon as possible. Also, I'm going to keep on saying this because we're going to get more of these throughout the day. Go into the innermost part of your house on the lowest floor, preferably a bathroom or a closet where there's no windows at. Cover yourself with some blankets, pillows, maybe a mattress to lower your chance of getting hit by debris, and stay hunkered down there until the threat decreases, and you could go and investigate later on. But stay safe and just take your tornado precautions right now as soon as you possibly can, and you'll get through this. It just has to pass on by. You just got to get everything ready.
There's another
and take shelter.
There's another image from GO16 of a satellite showing the latest in that particular cell. I mean, it's a huge mass of thunderstorms, isn't it?
And lending support to what Nathan has just said, National Weather Service over there in Dodge City is reporting that tornadic storms will continue moving north-northeast across Clark, northwestern Comanche and Kiowa counties through 5:45 p.m. local time.
This is complete chaos.
Well, we're expecting it's a high risk.
I've been expecting it for a few days.
Also, in Colorado, near La Junta, Colorado, there's a severe thunderstorm over there. I just wanted to say that really briefly. And
one new tornado warning has been issued. For
Another tornado. I mean, not a tornado. Not a tornado. A severe thunderstorm warning to the south of Warsaw. Looks like northern Indiana. I just wanted to say that. Tornado warnings. Have they been updated?
Ford and Clark County in Kansas have got a tornado warning now. Tony's full-sized hail is expected. It's going to be near Clarksdale Lake at 5:30.
Bloom. Yeah,
Bloom at 5:35. Keys down at 5:45. That booklet at 5:50.
And another observed tornado heading toward Kingfisher and Omega, Oklahoma, and it's a confirmed tornado located 4 miles east of Greenfield, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour, and it has golf ball sized hail as well with it. And also another a storm capable of producing a tornado was located 3 miles southeast of Sitka, or 8 miles southwest of Protection, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Has a radar indicated tornado, tennis ball sized hail, and will be near Protection at around 5:25 p.m. CDT. And it might also impact Lexington as well too, Kansas, along the road. Let's see.
And Radarscope is reporting on their Twitter account multiple tornadic storms currently tracking across central Kansas. Multiple storms, tornadic.
Oh my god, this is complete madness. There's 50 warnings currently active. Let me look at that to see exactly what they are. Oh, 51. 14 tornadic, 37 severe thunderstorm. Maryland has currently got 19 even warnings active.
And then
tornadic
one.
warning.
I got that, David. I'm just going to say it. A radar indicated tornado and 2 inch hail located over Alberts or near Safford, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, and it'll be near Olmsted at around 5:30 p.m. CDT, and might also impact Gauta and Great Bend Airport, Kansas. So if you're near there, please take shelter over there as it's heading over towards that area. And sorry, David, you could speak now.
Just lost my tornadic warn storm near Geary, Oklahoma.
Tornado warning 4, Ford and Clark County in southwestern Kansas. Currently located 17 miles south of Dodge City, moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. Tennis ball sized hail has been observed. It's currently it's expected to hit Will Roads and Garden.
Will Roads Garden. One word. Will Roads Garden. It also has tennis ball sized hail.
And just cutting in the tornado moving northeast of Bloom, National Weather Service, Dodge City, and moving towards Ford.
New tornado warning issued. Oh, for God's sake, these warnings aren't updating.
I just want to get everyone up to date on all the counties that are affected right now. Tillman, Woods, Woodward, Canadian, Kingfisher, Kiowa and Blaine counties, Oklahoma, Barber, Barton, Clark, Ellsworth, Ford, Pawnee, Rice and Rush counties in Kansas, and Wichita County in Texas, all still under tornado warnings right now.
Yeesh.
And is that Oklahoma City now under a severe thunderstorm warning?
Oh God. This is really concerning.
And again, I'm going to repeat the newest advisory. Tornado warning remains in effect till 6 p.m. CDT for northwestern Rice and eastern Ellsworth and northern Barton, and it's radar indicated tornado, ping-pong-sized hail, and it'll be moving towards Genso at around 5:25 p.m. CDT. And let's see, should updated yet? Yeah, it'll be heading towards Genso at around 5:25 p.m. And it might also later on in its life impact Frederick, Odin, and St. Bottoms, Kansas as well later on in its life. But right now, Genso needs to be in shelter right now. It should be on you in around 4 minutes CDT. It has ping pong size hail too, and it's moving northeast at 30 miles an hour.
New MD issued. Housing tornado risk may involve northwest Oklahoma City Metro in the Oklahoma-Kansas border. Oh God!
Yes, the warning is.
That's shocking.
Oklahoma City is in the northwest of the warning area. In fact, it's on the screen on the bottom left. I'm going to blow up that image so that you can see it more clearly. Where the warning exactly lies. That orange area is the severe thunderstorm warning. The red areas there are tornado warnings that are still in effect in Oklahoma, and the dark red areas there are the flash flood warnings, which usually happen in the wake of these storms. After the worst of it has passed, there's still the big risk then of flash flooding, because I believe 2 inches of rain have already fallen in some of these areas.
And Nathan, just following on to what you just provided, the National Weather Service, I think it's SPC, have just put out a posting on the Twitter platform that percentages for tornadic activity in the area is climbing.
Oh my
Okay,
God. The race is
the National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Coleman County and west central Texas until around 5:45 p.m. Central Time. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Silver Valley, or 8 miles northwest of Coleman, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour, and has a radar-indicated tornado and ping-pong-sized hail. And it'll remain over the mainly rural areas of northeastern Coleman County, including Echo, Texas, and yeah.
Oh crap! Large tornado heading for Kingfisher. That's just cool fun. Skype chat.
This is Force 13 Live. The current time is 10:24 p.m. UTC, which makes it 6:24 on the East Coast, 5:24 Central Time. And this is what we have right now. And those flood watches are still in effect east of the tornado watch area as well, and I assume including the tornado watch area as well. So there's always the likelihood of flooding with any and all of these storms.
Tornado warning now in effect for Coleman, Texas.
Yeah, that's the newest one. That one has
is expected,
and its radar indicated rotation, and it will be near, like I said, northeastern Coleman County, with also being near Echo, Texas too. It is moving northeast at 30 miles an hour.
What's this I'm hearing about them raising the risk for tornadoes?
I mean, it's right now. It's nearly basically nearly I think it's actually a perfect environment for like extreme thunderstorm development right now.
Come on, Ariel.
I mean,
the
conditions are ripe.
The national, the SPC that said the heightened risk. Don't know about whether it's still increasing, is what they said, but obviously we've known all day of the heightened risk. The latest reports, there was a tornado report near Kiowa, Barber County, Kansas, at just 18 minutes ago. Hail reports are still rather abundant, very much so actually. I'll go through these if I'm allowed to with the time constraints. Morris County, Kansas, 1-inch hail. Oswego County, New York, 1.5. Morris again in Kansas, 1 inch. And they're like duplicates actually, but Harvey County, Kansas, 1.75. Geary in Kansas, 1.75 up to, and Coleman County just now, which was mentioned in that latest tornado warning, 1.25 half-dollar size hail. That was 20 minutes ago. And the most recent, Jefferson County, West Virginia, 1-inch hail, and Ellsworth County, Kansas, 1-inch hail. I believe part of Ellsworth County is still under a tornado warning as well. And there have been wind reports of up to 72 miles per hour in Pratt County, Kansas, and large tree branches are down in the area. A telephone pole is down in Cascade, New York, in Cayuga County, and trees are down in East Burke, Caledonia County, Vermont.
I also wanted to say for tomorrow, Oklahoma and Texas and also Kansas as well are also in the gun for an enhanced day for tomorrow too. So today is not going to be it. Tomorrow we also have the chance of also seeing some tornadoes with this too. And it's an enhanced risk for Abilene, Wichita Falls, Fort Sill, Oklahoma City, Norman, Tulsa, Woodward, and Wichita, Kansas. Is mainly where the moderate enhanced risk is at, and then there's a slight risk for to the north of Waco, and then Dallas, Springfield, Kansas City, Hannibal, and to the south of Pedora. So yeah, that's for tomorrow. So tomorrow's still going to be pretty bad for you guys too.
It wouldn't surprise me if tomorrow's rise to a moderate risk, because the daddies will blow itself down by tomorrow.
And then the marginal risk for most of West and South Virginia, and
just to confirm, a confirmed tornado at 5:27 Central Time 2 minutes ago was located near Avad, moving north at 30 miles per hour. That's Oklahoma. That is a tornado that is on the ground. Weather spotters confirmed it. And this storm has a history of producing tornadoes as well. So take cover now if you're in that area. And also the tornado warning in northwestern Comanche and southeastern Clark counties will expire in just 1 minute. And
also a tornado warning for northwestern Rice with Kansas. And a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Clairfin, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour, and will be near Buston at around 5:30 p.m. CDT. So around right now, Hollyrod at around 5:40 p.m. CDT, and Lorraine at around 5:45 p.m. CDT, and also will possibly impact Frederick, Odin, and St. Bottoms later on today, and it has golf ball size hail with it too for Kansas. And if you're in one of those warnings we just mentioned, please take shelter. Obviously, go to a shelter, get your tornado shelter right now as soon as you can, to hide from the risk. And if you don't have a shelter, go into the innermost part of your house with no windows, preferably a closet or a bathroom with no windows, and hunker down there and put some pillows and blankets over you while it goes over.
It would appear more forecast for severe storms to move through Oklahoma City and more Norman was right. There's potentially severe storms moving through that area now. I'd keep an eye on the weather if you're there.
So at half past, this is the latest in terms of warnings, tornado warnings in these counties: Tillman, Woods, Woodward, Canadian, Kingfisher and Blaine counties Oklahoma. Barton, Clark, Ellsworth, Ford, Pawnee, Rice, and Rush counties in Kansas, and Coleman and Wichita County, Texas.
Oh my god, there's
And another one got updated. Tornado warning remains in effect for Western Barton County. A confirmed tornado, a confirmed tornado is located 6 miles southeast of Albert or 6 miles northwest of the Great Bend, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. It has pinpoint-sized hail and will be near Altman at around 5:35 p.m. CDT in Kansas. And the radar indicated tornado with baseball-sized hail it will be heading towards Alta Vista, Kansas at around 5:50 p.m. CDT. And then another one, the one near Avard, it has golf ball-sized hail and a radar-indicated tornado, and will hit around Avard pretty soon. Right now, that seems to be it. Waiting for more updates. Another updated, we have another one near a radar-indicated tornado for southwestern Kingfisher and east central Blaine counties. It has ping-pong-sized hail, a radar-indicated tornado, and it's sure to impact Omega, Oklahoma pretty soon. And again, it also has ping-pong-sized hail and a radar-indicated tornado. And that seems to be all the updates so far at the present time.
And just to remind everyone of flash flood warnings that are in effect right now. There are two. In fact, I think there's another one that came out a few moments ago. Carroll County in southwestern Virginia is now under a flash flood warning due to heavy rain in that area. But the flash flood warnings are also in effect for Washita, Caddo, Custer, and Blaine counties, and also for Tillman, Wichita, Ford, Wilbarger, and Hardman counties on Oklahoma and Texas around the border there. Someone did ask us how many active tornado warnings are there. Quite a lot. Something around, well, there were around 9 or 10 before. There's still quite a lot, but a lot of them are right next to each other, so it depends how you want to characterize it. But
there's 10 currently active tornado warnings and 35 severe thunderstorm warnings.
There's another. This one just got updated right now. A line of severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado is located just north of Mineola, Kansas, northeast just to the just southeast of Ford, and is nearly stationary. It has a radar-indicated tornado and tennis ball-sized hail, and this tornadic storm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Ford and northern Clark counties of Kansas. And that one just came out right now.
Now, David, you're seeing some new things, are you?
Yes, I am. I've just come back in the studio and damage reports Cordell, Cordell, Oklahoma. And it's being reported by the local 9 News. So it's actually storm damage, Nathan, not the tornadic.
Okay. There's an image that I've just been shown on Discord of the Woodward, Oklahoma tornado. It was a pretty large wedge tornado. Probably severe damage associated with that. I wouldn't know for sure because I haven't seen any damage yet. But the tornado itself was very large.
A updated tornado warning.
It's still down.
An updated tornado warning for northeastern Coleman County, Texas, at 5:34 p.m. It's a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 7 miles east of Silver Valley or 10 miles north of Coleman, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. At 5:32 p.m., storm spotters reported a funnel cloud and tennis ball-sized hail 7 miles north of Coleman, and it'll impact Silver Valley and Echo, Texas later on. And again, it has baseball-sized hail and a radar-indicated tornado, and that's for Texas.
The Woodward, Oklahoma tornado is still going. This is unbelievable. This is serious.
And Nathan, following on Cordell, just a image of hay bales being blown out of a field, one south of Cordell.
Hello.
Thank you for that. We're joined now by Marcel.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Marcel.
Have you been monitoring the situation?
I don't know actually what is happening because I was not informed.
Tornado outbreak here, Marcel.
Oh,
Many tornadoes going on in Texas, Oklahoma, and Kansas, and Arkansas.
Now the
That
tornado warning in Kingfisher and Blaine County will expire.
And like I said, tornado warning for northeastern Coleman County. I'm just gonna say it again. It'll impact Silver Valley and Echo and has baseball-sized hail. Then the one near Blaine County and Kingfisher again, that one is gone. Another radar indicated one for southeastern Ford and northern Clark counties, Kansas, and it has radar indicated tornado and tennis ball-sized hail, and it'll remain over the rural areas of southeastern Ford and northern Clark counties. See if it's open. Another tornado warning for Ellsworth County, Central Kansas, until 6:45 p.m. CDT. At 5:37 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Kannapolis, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Has a radar indicated tornado and golf ball sized hail, and will be remaining over the mainly rural areas of Ellsworth County, including the following locations: Ellsworth Airport, Kannapolis Lake, and Kannapolis State Park.
And Nathan Claflin, CLAFTIN, Kansas, in county of Barton, has lost all power.
Wow. How
Where
many
did you
people
say?
is that? Do we know?
I'll see if I can come up with an answer to that. And Craig has posted that tornado warning that you mentioned has now lapsed.
moved out the area of responsibility.
Another radar indicated tornado with golf ball sized hail will be moving near Lorraine at around 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time, and was producing a tornado located over Hollyrod, Kansas, or 9 miles east of Claflin, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour, and it's again has golf ball sized hail. Radar indicated tornado will be heading towards Lorraine at around 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
The tornado in Woodward, Oklahoma is still on the ground. It's about 3/4 of a mile wide.
Oh my.
It's been on the ground
And
for an hour at least.
moving up into Canada briefly, Nathan, the Weather Network is reporting severe thunderstorm warnings through Ontario and Quebec.
Yeah, we mentioned the watches near the start of our stream, though we haven't picked up on that since. Any news?
Basically the same as what you broadcasted earlier, and indicating watch for hail, damaging winds, and lightning. So that's for the Ontario and Quebec region. And Montreal's just outside the warning area at this point in time. Toronto, Waterloo, Barrie, Parry Sound, Sudbury, Peterborough, I think, Quebec, So looks like that country's in for some activity. And that's not ignoring what's happening over here on the east coast of Australia.
Trying to see if there's a new updates. Still the same thing again for Holyrood and 9 miles east of Claflin, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Radar indicated tornado and golf ball sized hail, and it should be moving near Lorraine at 5:45 p.m. CDT. And then also another one, 3 miles southwest of Ford or 17 miles southeast of Dodge City, Kansas, moving north at 55 miles an hour. Has a radar indicated tornado and tennis ball sized hail, and will mainly over the rural areas of southeastern Ford County, Kansas. And be aware on that one. Going back, another tornado warning for Ellsworth County in central Kansas, and it'll be mainly over the Ellsworth County, Ellsworth Airport, Canopolis Lake, and Canopolis State Park. Trying to see if there's any more newer updates.
And what you're looking at here is the latest visible image from GOES 16, color image at that, of the storm system. And you can see the detached thunderstorm to the south there is the one that's occurring in Texas, and the rest of it is Oklahoma and Kansas. And you can see the extent of it is quite something, and you can see it's very powerful in there, isn't it?
Nathan, another tornado warning for South Central Coleman, Callahan County, and West Central Texas, and also Northern Coleman County in West Central Texas until 6:15 p.m. CDT. And a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Silver Valley or 11 miles north of Coleman, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. It has a radar indicated tornado and baseball-sized hail. Weather spotters reported a funnel cloud with it. And it will remain over mainly rural areas of south central Callahan and northern Coleman counties, including the following locations: US 283 near Coleman Callahan County line, and Lake Coleman. And again, it has a spotter reported funnel cloud with it too. So please take shelter with that one. Just wanted to dip in and say that. So
yes, indeed. So we're going on again in Texas then, aren't we?
yeah, it seems so. Again, just take shelter with that. I'm gonna keep saying this, but go into your storm shelter if you have one. If you don't have one, go to the lowest possible floor you could get to. Hopefully, there's not that much flooding going on over there, but go to the lowest part of your house, the interior-most part, preferably a closet or a bathroom with no windows in the innermost part. Go into there, put some pillows, blankets over you, maybe a mattress, just to minimize your chances of getting hurt by flying debris, and stay in there until the threat has decreased or the tornado has passed by, and you'll be able to assess the damage and assess if you need to help any of your neighbors too. So I just wanted to say that for people on tornado warnings right now.
Yeah, and let me just quickly remind everyone which counties are in tornado warnings. As far as I recall, Kingfisher and Blaine counties in Oklahoma, Barton, Clark, Ellsworth, Ford, Morris, Rice, and Wabaunsee counties, Kansas, and Callahan and Coleman County, Texas. David.
Nathan, flood warnings. What info have you got on that? And while you bring that up,
there are 3 flash flood warnings that are currently in effect in the United States. 2 of them are in the area that we're looking at, but also worth mentioning that eastern Carroll County in southwestern Virginia is under a flash flood warning too. But actually a new one has just come in 6 minutes ago. Northern Pawnee County and southeastern Rush County in Kansas. You may have heard that earlier in the stream.
Yes.
Under tornado warnings and such. Under now the flash flood warning till 11:45. But also those other locations as well. Northeastern Washita, northeastern Caddo, southeastern Custer, and southwestern Blaine counties. as well as southern Tillman, northwestern Wichita, east central Ford, F-O-A-R-D, Wilbarger County, and southeastern Hardman County in northern Texas, all under flash flood warnings.
And a impressive storm south of Alva, Oklahoma.
Well, they were in the thick of it not so long ago.
Yep.
I'm not sure about now.
That's the latest from a Zoom radar, and I cited a image that with all this tornadic activity, it's like a volcano exploding or erupting.
Really?
MD765 mentioned the possibility that the highest tornado risk may be in the Oklahoma City metro area.
And it looks like for the first time, ironically as you say that Oklahoma now has no tornado warnings in effect for the first time in a while.
Oh my god.
There are still quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings in effect there, including over Oklahoma City still. But the good news at the moment is that there are no more tornado warnings in effect in Oklahoma right now.
There will be soon then.
Nathan, on the screen share, now I've brought up, and here's this
I don't see it
image. Yet. Okay, velocity storm chasers.
Nathan, gone the sky.
Yes, I still don't see it yet.
You don't looks like I've got that issue again. Alright.
We'll solve that issue a little bit later. But what can you tell us without having to use that firstly, if anything?
Well, according to velocity storm chasers, and recapping, almost like a volcanic eruption type nature to the storms in the central southern plains tonight.
What was that, David?
Almost like a volcanic eruption type nature to the storms across the central and southern plains tonight.
Well, there is a tornado warning that's been issued for Barton County in central Kansas right now. That's been issued by Wichita. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Great Bend, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. So a tornado and golf ball size hail is the hazard with that one that's just come in. Now, I don't know.
And that's been...
Yes?
Sorry? That's been reported by Cake News, K-A-K-E.
Right. David, try that again, what you were trying to do before.
Alright. Just got to find it because it's on the trigger. Got it. Okay, here we go. Okay, tell me if you've got it.
Yes, we have it. Once it appears on the screen, which will just take another moment. There's again that picture of the storm not so long ago. Here's David's screen. And
it's a velocity storm chasing, so you can see how it's... You see the purple, I think the purple inside that main cell, how it's radiating out, so very impressive. And I'll keep an eye on the for any other information.
Yes, I don't know whether Craig was trying to screen share earlier as well. Now that we've got it up and running, maybe he might want to try.
I'm just going to try and see.
The high risk area is slightly contracted.
Okay.
What the hell is that?
So I'm going to say, I don't know if this has been said already, but I'm going to say it again. As further, the storm capable of producing a tornado is located near Great Bend, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour, has a radar-indicated tornado and golf ball-sized hail, and will be near Altmetz at around 5:55 p.m. Central Standard Time and correct me if I'm wrong here, Houston at around 6:05 p.m. CDT. And it also might impact Great Bend Airport, Galata, Susneck, St. Bottoms, and Odin, Texas. So again, a radar indicated tornado for you guys, and golf ball sized hail along with that system too.
And Nathan, I'm going to cut in. I've got some breaking news from the National Weather Service. They're currently coordinating technical information. A new watch is about to be released or finalised for parts of eastern Oklahoma.
Yeah, that wouldn't really surprise us, I don't think. That would be the logical thing to do next.
So we're going to have a new area.
Okay, let's see what new damage reports or impact reports we've got right now. It's been a little while, half an hour since the last official tornado report came in. 3 miles north of Great Bend Airport it was, at 10:23 UTC. That's exactly 30 minutes ago, just about. So there's a tornado there in Barton County. Hail reports, there have been quite a few. Let me read off just the ones that have happened in the last half hour. 1.75 inches in Callahan County, Texas. 1.75 inches also in Morris County, Kansas. 1 inch in Addison, Vermont. 1 inch again in Callahan, Texas. Hail up to quarter size reported. That was a bit later on. Coleman County, Texas. Hail took out a windshield there. 2.5 inches. Oklahoma County. 1 inch hail there. 3 miles east-southeast of Valley Brook. Golf ball size hail reported on the south side of Lake Coleman in Texas as well. That was 20 minutes ago. And the most recent ones were in Ellsworth County, 1.75 inches, and also 1.75 inches in Pueblo County, Colorado. As for wind reports, there'll have been 1 or 2 of these as well. There's been 3 new wind reports in the last half hour. Multiple wires are down in Erieville, New York. Shingles blown off a house roof in Van Wert County, Ohio. And a tree down on a power line in Howard, New York.
Oh wow, this is a shock.
Nothing too new.
Next
Coming.
round of
Oh
tornado.
wait, another tornado warning for Ellsworth County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 7 miles west of Brooksville or 9 miles east of Kannapolis, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour for Kansas. It has a radar indicated tornado and 2-inch size hail. And location impacts include Ellsworth, Kannapolis, Hollywood, Geneseo, Lorraine, Kannapolis Lake, Kannapolis State Park, and Ellsworth Airport. Again, Ellsworth, Kannapolis, Hollywood, Geneseo, Lorraine, Kannapolis Lake, Kannapolis State Park, and Ellsworth Airport. And it has a radar indicated tornado and 2-inch hail. And again, it's moving northeast at 40 miles an hour for Ellsworth County. And then another one for northeastern Morris and southeastern Wabasie counties. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Alta Vista, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour, has a radar indicated tornado and 2-inch size hail. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain mainly over rural areas of northeastern Morris and southwestern Wabansie counties. And again, radar indicated tornado and 2-inch size hail.
And Nathan, sorry guys, just read a hail. I was watching the Weather Channel's earlier coverage, and due to this severe weather event, you could some areas could see hail in excess of 3.5 inches in size.
Well, I have to say we've not seen that yet, but we have seen 2.75, which happened earlier, pretty early on this evening, around 4 hours ago.
Nathan,
I am
a
posting
tornado warning for Barton County. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Holliston, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazards are tornado and quarter-sized hail. Radar indicated rotation. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain mainly over rural areas of Barton County, including the following locations: Great Bend Airport, Galta, Sunak, and St. Bottoms and Odin, Kansas. Sorry, you could continue.
Layton, it was your turn.
MD76, MD766 is out. The environment is becoming more favourable for severe thunderstorms, including the risk for tornadoes this evening. As storms move into the area from the west, the severe threat will correspondingly increase further.
Marcel, over to you.
Okay, I will screen share.
Yes. There's the radar. Now, where's that? Is that Texas? Yes, that's the Texas one.
And Nathan, while Marcel's showing that, I'm going to go to the south of Texas, to South Florida. It's been reported by NBC6. Expect rain showers rolling into South Florida across this evening.
A tornado warning in effect for Ellsworth County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Ellsworth, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour, as a radar indicated tornado, quarter-sized hail, and impacted locations are Ellsworth, Kannapolis, Hollywood, Deniso, Lorraine, Kannapolis Lake, Kannapolis State Park, and Ellsworth Airport. Again, Ellsworth, Kannapolis, Hollywood, Deniso, Lorraine, Kannapolis Lake, Kannapolis State Park, and Ellsworth Airport. There is a radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail, and the storm is moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. So please take cover over in that area.
Very likely tornado located near Faxon, Oklahoma. Looks to be heavily rain wrapped on radar.
The tornado warning for Wabush counties has expired and will expire at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, or in about 1 minute.
Which one's that?
The one near Wabunsee counties. The one near that is going to expire at 6 p.m. CDT.
Okay.
Probable tornado located near Medicine Lodge, Kansas on radar. Looks to be rain wrapped.
As we tick over to 11 p.m. UTC, the time here in the UK, midnight turning up to now, just about to reach there, and of course 7 o'clock on the US East Coast, 6 o'clock Central Daylight Time. You're watching live coverage of the latest information on the severe weather outbreak in the central part of the United States. It began in northern Texas, really, into southern Oklahoma. It's now mainly in Kansas and still Texas. Oklahoma doesn't have any tornado warnings in effect right now, but it has plenty of severe thunderstorm warnings. And actually, who's screen sharing this, whoever it is, the cursor there is right on top of Oklahoma City, which looks to be getting hit by a severe thunderstorm right now.
And Nathan, we've got a new tornado warning for the Saline County in Kansas.
Yes, Saline County in central Kansas now under a tornado warning till 7 o'clock. Tornado and ping pong ball size hail is expected. This dangerous storm will be near Smolan at around 6:10, Salina at around 6:25, and New Cambria at around 6:30.
Confirmed tornado located near Content, Texas, moving northeast.
Confirmed for Canton.
Canton?
I'm in Canton. Content. Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you too well. Then another one for Wichita, Kansas, for Saline County in central Kansas. A storm with radar indicated tornado and ping pong sized hail. 13 miles east of Kannapolis, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour, and it will be near Smolin at around 6:10 p.m. CDT.
I just said all that.
Oh, I did? Oh, sorry.
Well, I've got some new news. National Weather Service tornado watch has been issued for parts of Oklahoma until 12 a.m.
Yes. But in fact, we've only in inverted commas got 5 counties under tornado warnings now. It was something like 14 in the last hour. So the tornado warnings are decreasing for the time being. We've got four tornado warnings in total, I think. 3 in Kansas and 1 in Texas. There might be another one over there in Kansas. I can't tell, but I think it's just the 3. Yes.
4 tornado warnings and 32 severe thunderstorm warnings.
So it has halved since the last
Nathan,
half hour.
Which direction is this severe weather event travelling?
Well, the general trend is northeast.
Northeast, yeah.
Okay, Texas storm chasers have just put out a posting severe weather update. Threat for severe weather increasing for north central Texas.
Yeah, that has been the impact point. Texas has so far got off the most lightly of those 3 counties that we're talking about, though it's certainly not over yet, and the tornado watch extends as far south as, how far south there? Around halfway through Texas. I'm not sure of the geography though. Around as far south as San Angelo, Brady, and San Saba, I think it says. That's where the tornado watch extends to in the southerly extent. So you could see tornadoes anywhere within that area between now and I think they have it out until... Oh, they only have it out until 8 p.m. Central Time. So 2 more hours to look out for tornadoes in those areas in the southernmost extent of the watch. Unless they reissue it, of course.
Dallas is under PDS tornado watch, it appears.
Sorry, which location?
Dallas, Texas is in the PDS.
Yes, Nathan, what about Oklahoma?
What about it? What's the
they're now under a tornado watch.
The tornado watch is quite expansive. It covers a large part of Oklahoma, the southeastern extreme of it not, and the western extremity not. And Kansas, the western third, is not under a tornado watch, and a small part of Minnesota is under a tornado watch towards the northwest. And
National Weather Service.
A lot of flood watches around there as well. I'm just curious to see one certain patch here. Oh, it's a severe thunderstorm warning. I thought it was something else, but Dodge City, one of the locations under a severe thunderstorm warning right now, I meant to say. And severe thunderstorm watches are in effect for the northern part of Pennsylvania, straddling the border with New York, into New York State, and into Vermont, which has had some effects as well.
And now we come down into Texas and expanding on what has been mentioned, National Weather Service in Fort Worth. 6 p.m. severe storms with very large hail, damaging winds, possible tornado north of Coleman. Be monitoring in eastern Commerce County. So that's down in Texas there. So severe thunderstorm watch, possible tornado north of Coleman.
Okay, latest official reports. Just 15 or 17 minutes ago, 2 miles northwest of Great Bend, Kansas, a rope tornado was reported there. More hail reports, I think. We've not had anything approaching 3 inches yet, though the highest ones as I was saying earlier, before other news presided over me, 2.75 inches happened on a few occasions in Oklahoma early on in this event. But recently, all we've had is 2.5, which happened in Coleman. That was just over half an hour ago. And recently, all we've had is 1 inch in several locations, including Colorado, near and around Pueblo, and Ellis County in Kansas, 1.75 inches 15 minutes ago. And that's it.
Craig's just posted something, nearly 4 inch. I think that would be, Craig, is that hail or something else? Hail. And location?
Well, none of that has been officially reported yet. It'll probably come up at some point if it happens. But just one report that I did want to highlight. A particular one, the one that was in Coleman County, Texas, just over half an hour ago, did take out a windshield. So it was heavy hail, 2.5 inches, that one.
And we had a confirmed tornado north of Sealing, Oklahoma.
Again?
I believe we did earlier.
And it looks like there's a second.
I can't find that one at the moment, but I believe that did happen, yes.
All right, because Texas Storm Chasers are reporting one of their team members, I think, is heading back for round 2 within the Oklahoma area.
Yeah, there's certainly plenty of severe thunderstorms out there, but not many tornado warnings right now. There are still 4 out there, however, 3 in Kansas and 1 in Texas. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. in Barton County. They've had a lot this evening, by the way. And that's about it, really. So the counties that are under tornado warnings, and you see it constantly at the bottom of your screen, always being updated: Barton, Ellsworth, and Saline counties in Kansas, Callahan and Coleman County in Texas.
And Nathan, for those, we've got the tornado watch until 10 p.m. west of the, let's go from north to south, Pence City, Saltwater, Oklahoma City, Ardmore, Wichita Falls, Lawton. Tornado watch until midnight is to the east of those areas. And I'm going to highlight this one. If you're in a mobile home in the tornado watch, don't wait, get out now.
Not good, not good. So many mobile homes get obliterated in these tornadoes. I've got to mention here before Leighton, flash flood warnings have been issued for western Loudoun County, Clark County, and Jefferson County in West Virginia and Virginia. So more flash flooding going over there, and also Central Ford County in southwestern Kansas. I know there were tornado warnings there earlier as well.
And just quickly before Leighton, apology.
He's going to have to be patient. Testing his patience, David.
Tornado watch has now been expanded to include Arkansas.
We'll get on to that shortly.
Tornado warning for Bryan and Coleman County in central Texas. Tornado and baseball size hail is expected.
That one was already in effect, wasn't it? Being extended, is it?
No, probably. I don't know. Can't remember.
Now, on to what David said about Arkansas. I don't see that in effect yet.
Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now.
And Nathan, it's been reported storm with lowering about to pass over the I-40 just west of Shawnee, and that's via the 9 News or News 9. So that's the
I don't see
I-40.
I don't see that tornado warnings have watches have been extended to Arkansas just yet. but it may well happen indeed. If you've got any comments or questions for us whilst we're on the air, we might be entering a relatively quiet period as in comparison to what we had in the last hour. Do send them in, and we'll endeavour to answer those questions that you may have for us. Start your message with Force 13.
PDS tornado warning, watch even, issued about half an hour ago for central and southern Kansas until 11 p.m. Central Time. Primary threats including several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely. Scatters large hail and isolated very large hail events that 4 inches possible.
Yeah, just to clarify for you, Leighton, that tornado warning in Texas was extended physically in area. It's covering one other county now, isn't it? I'm not sure what county that is.
Let me check the warning. Brown and Coleman.
Brown County, yes, I've just got it there, yep. So Brown County also. And just to mention on that one, that storm, dangerous storm, will be near Burkitt at around 6:20, 10 minutes. Crosscut at around 6:30, and Lake Brownwood near Burge Store at around 6:35. Take cover now in that part of Texas. Our live coverage continues, and we've not really got too much else to say at this point. I guess we're catching our breath after what happened in the last... How long have we been here? I think we've been here for 3 hours, if I'm not mistaken.
Went live at 8 p.m. UK time.
4 hours then? Was it really?
Yeah, 4
4
hours.
hours.
Good, yeah.
We've been here for 4 hours with the information rolling off the tip of our tongues collectively, and it does appear to have just slowed down a little bit, so...
Well, I'm going to head off while it's quiet.
Oh really? Well, you'll miss lots more action, I imagine.
Yeah, probably.
Well, we'll see you again soon then, Leighton. Thanks for taking part.
Alright, bye.
And for the time being, it appears that unless Craig's able to speak, which he warned me, pre-warned, before the stream that he would not be able to at this late hour, it's just going to be myself until David returns, because he's appeared to have disappeared as well.
Enjoy.
Yes, I'm sure I will. And we'll also just give a mention that Jason is in here as well. And he was providing a lot of the images, the satellite images of the storm that we showed on the stream earlier. Visible imagery will probably be leaving the area very soon, of course, as it starts to get dark. And Craig, are you there?
I was the last time I checked.
There he is. Craig is here.
Yes, I am.
Have you got any input?
Not much. It's gone quiet for once. That has gone quiet.
Well, is it the calm between the storms?
Quite possibly, yes. Quite possibly.
Well, since we can now, because there's less tornado warnings, we'll read out the severe thunderstorm warnings, which have just been passing us by very much, haven't they, really? One has just been issued, I believe, yes. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect till 7:30 Eastern Time in Loudoun and north central Fauquier counties. That's Virginia, isn't it? The one that I just mentioned the flash flood warning for. So that is curious. That one's going on in Virginia right now. There are a few areas of severe thunderstorm warnings. In fact, there's one not too far from DC covering Leesburg right now, a severe thunderstorm warning, and the flash flood warning is just west of there, east of Winchester. So those are the areas we were referring to before. now that I've gotten acquainted with that. There is a severe thunderstorm warning just southeast of Defiance in Ohio, is that? Yep. Is it Ohio? Yes. And in Pennsylvania, I think some of the severe thunderstorm watches are being lifted. The northeastern part of Pennsylvania with the border with New York under severe thunderstorm watches, and there's some severe thunderstorm warnings in the area. Flood advisories for Syracuse and just east of Geneva, they had some severe weather earlier. And towards Vermont, some severe thunderstorm warnings there right now in the central part of the state, and eastern New York near the border with Vermont. But apart from that, of course, we've got the main picture with 3 or 4 tornado warnings still in effect, mainly Ellsworth, Salina, they're under tornado warnings. Great Bend has just left the tornado warning area, and lots of severe thunderstorm warnings around there as well, towards the east of Salina and the south. There's some warnings there. And looking further west, Dodge City still under severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like they're also under the flash flood warning now as well. But it appears quite a few of the severe thunderstorm warnings are being lifted as well, Craig.
Yeah, from what I'm seeing, there's no severe thunderstorm warnings active.
What, at all? There are. You mean no new ones?
Seeing any?
Tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for Saline County. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was now located 7 miles northeast of Brookville, or 7 miles west of Salina, moving east to northeast at 30 miles per hour. Take cover now in that area. That dangerous storm will be near Salina at 6:30. New Cambria at around 6:40. And that tornado warning is still in effect in Texas, in northwestern Brown County and northeastern Coleman County until 6:45. And that storm will be near Burkitt in 2 minutes, Crosscut in 12 minutes, and Lake Brownwood near Bird's Store at around 6:35. So there are still 4 tornado warnings, well 5 technically. No, it is 4 now. 4 tornado warnings that are in effect, because one of them in Texas just expired. The earlier one has been replaced by the later one. Now, Craig, you've been tracking tornadoes a lot more closely and a lot longer, perhaps, than I have. How does this outbreak so far fare against other ones of the past, and what have you seen in it that has caught your attention more than it normally would, perhaps?
There's a lot more hail in it.
A lot more hail. See, I don't know what the
Oh.
normals are for these things.
Oh, they can vary in size, really. The biggest one I've seen for an outbreak is, I think, grapefruit.
Now, how big's that?
Very big.
Very descriptive. There are some new reports. Let's see, at 11:03 UTC, so that was 17 minutes ago, at Alta Vista, Kansas, 1.75 inch hail, and at 10 past near Electra in Wichita County, Texas, 1.5 inch hail, and at 11 minutes past there was 1 inch hail in Abilene, Kansas, nickels to quarter-sized hail. As far as wind is concerned, there have been a few new reports actually of wind damage, so let's read these. 20 miles north of Coleman, Callahan County, Texas, wind damage was reported to carports and canopies of residences at Lake Coleman. Roof shingle damage was also reported. Multiple trees have gone down, blocking the roadway in Tully, New York. South Hutchinson, Kansas, a power pole was knocked out. In Lyons, Rice County, Kansas, Emergency manager reports 60 to 65 mile an hour winds. Same too in near Walters in Cotton County, Oklahoma, just 10 minutes ago. As for tornadoes, so far on the official books, there have been 14 tornadoes so far. The last one occurring 32 minutes ago in Barton County in Kansas. Now, Craig, you've been watching some of the tornado streams this evening, and how have they been? We get different types of tornadoes, don't we? And what has been the predominant style, I guess?
The more predominant style has been about stovepipe-sized, or about moderate-sized tornadoes. Biggest one today was a wedge tornado with multi-vorticide.
So there was one wedge tornado. Where was that?
That was the one that was, I think, heading towards Kingfisher.
Kingfisher. I've not heard much from there, as far as I'm aware. I believe one of the tornado warnings has actually just been lifted. The westernmost one that was near Great Bend in Kansas has been lifted, and there's a new one in effect now. Northeastern Meade County and northwestern Clark County in Kansas. A new tornado warning. Now, where's that in relation to the state? Now that everyone else has gone, I'm having to do even more work, so I'm a little bit lost here.
Yeah. There's a place called Cookie Down.
Now, Clark County already had one earlier, didn't it?
I believe so.
You get used to these locations very quickly. Oh yes, and also the tornado warning in western Stevens County and northeastern Cotton County in Oklahoma, whilst I was reading out all those warnings. So more tornado warnings in Oklahoma.
There's another one in Kansas as well. Meade County and Clark County.
Yes, I just read that one out, yes.
Just reiterating.
Of course. So tornadoes potentially in that area. The first one, that dangerous storm, will be near Mineola at around 6:45, and the one in Oklahoma, locations impacted include Duncan, Marlow, Walters, Comanche, Coram, Northwestern, Waurika Lake, and Empire City. Take cover now in those areas. That was a severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado near Walters, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. And after I press a few more buttons, you'll be able to see what's going on the screen there, and you can see there in Oklahoma the situation there, a large area of severe thunderstorms, and now the tornado warning in effect, including Duncan. If you've got any questions for us, do send them in live. We are remaining here. Start your message with Force 13, as Piggy Porkchop has, saying about the website. We did a video earlier today with regards to the website. You might want to take a look at that. That's our most latest video on the channel, which I won't really mention because it's all mentioned in that particular video.
That's very true.
But in the meantime, we're just watching what's going on with the tornado warnings, which remain in effect right now. Craig, are you able to show screen shares of the latest local radar areas of anywhere, any one of these tornado warned places?
I sure can, hopefully.
Well, hopefully it'll work this time.
Jason's seeing another photo.
Oh. Yes, I will show that image shortly as well. A new satellite image of the storm in question.
What you should be seeing on my screen right now is the tornado warnings in Texas.
We still don't see anything. Here is the latest visible image, color visible image from GOES 16. showing the storm. And you can see there the southernmost one that was over Texas appears to be just about to merge with the one further north in Oklahoma, and you can just about make out each different cell there. But they are also almost merging into one, aren't they, Craig? And further towards the northeast you can see one or two plumes there, smaller ones, with some big flare-ups there as well, which will of course result in some severe thunderstorms as well.
That I can confirm.
Yes, but now Craig is pretty angry because his screen share does not work.
As per usual.
In the meantime, you're left looking at the latest radar imagery, which probably isn't as late as the one that Craig would have for us otherwise, but we're doing our best with this one, and you can see how the storms have been progressing, and it does appear that the area of rainfall has increased, though there are less intense storms now than there were before, but there are still some around. And how many tornado warnings do we have now in that case? I think we're up to 6 again now, aren't we?
As far as I can see, only 4 at the minute. Oh, there's another one. There's 5.
5?
Where's the other one? Because one tornado warning has been extended.
Yes. So, again, lots of severe thunderstorm warnings extending into Oklahoma with the 1 tornado warning. In Kansas, you've got the tornado warning in Salina. And has the Ellsworth one been deactivated now, I think? And another one's just come in. A tornado warning has been issued for northwestern Dickinson County and southeastern Ottawa County in Kansas.
That might be the one that's extended.
That may well be indeed. That was as of 6:27. Yeah, that's the one located near Salina.
Yep, that's the extended one.
That's the extended one. Still yet to see it on my screen here, but that's the case there. So 2 more counties that have not yet seen action are now thrown in with the warnings.
Junction City could be put under a tornado warning soon.
What's that?
Junction City could be put under a tornado warning because I'm seeing an area of strong green and red.
Indeed, sorry for the silences here, but that is the latest we have.
But it's amazing how quiet it went from considering earlier on.
Well, you've certainly gone a lot quieter.
Obviously, yes. Because what we had about 6:15 about tornado warnings.
There were at one point 14. No, we had something like 9 or 10 tornado warnings, and around 14 or 15 different counties that had tornado warnings.
There you have it.
But again, there's a lot of severe thunderstorms, and one of them is just about to. Wichita Falls is about to enter a severe thunderstorm warning area, not too far away from it.
I think this one's been cancelled.
But I'm just going to tear away the breaking news ticker there, because I can't update it often enough now because I'm having to do other things. But we will of course keep you notified of what the latest is. What's that, Craig?
New tornado warning.
Where's that?
It's been cancelled. I don't know.
A new tornado warning has been cancelled?
Yes, must be.
Okay, we'll take your word for it. And a tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 for western Stevens and northeastern Cotton counties. That is in Oklahoma. So that's for up to 2.5 inches of hail. Inch-wide hail.
Yes. Those are pretty damn big hailstones.
We'll let you know if there's any more reports that come in. There haven't really been any yet. Well, in fact, there's been actually, I believe there's just been 15 minutes ago a report of 104 mile an hour winds near Walters in Cotton County, Oklahoma. Craig, what do you think of that? Apparently 104 mile an hour winds. Or wind gust, I don't know. Is that a gust, I'm guessing? Or is it sustained? And then apparently near Leon's in Rice County, Kansas, a semi was blown over on United States Highway 56 at around 19 minutes ago. So still treacherous conditions out there in various parts of Oklahoma and Kansas as we watch this continue on. And yeah, I can see those tornado warnings now on the map in Kansas, the ones that we mentioned earlier, extending to the northeast of Salina. And still the map is very populated with severe thunderstorm warnings, and of course plenty of flash flood warnings as well, including in Virginia. Not much else for me to say, Craig. How about you? Well, it appears that Craig's left us as well. He's over there somewhere.
I'm here somewhere.
Hmm.
Nah, I'm not got much to say.
Well, I guess at that point we'll finish up
hang on.
here. Unless you want to keep going.
There's a confirmed tornado.
There is a confirmed tornado. Tell us all about it.
Oh dear. Tornado warning, emergency. Ooh.
Oh, I see it. Yes, a confirmed tornado located near New Cambria, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Emergency management confirmed it.
Yes, yep.
Well, that's us here until that goes.
So that will also locations impacted include Abilene, Solomon, Bennington, Manchester, Niles, and Talmadge, including Interstate 70 between mile markers 267 and 276.
Yes. That velocity's looking worse. I don't think it is. And the red started to fade a little bit. Tornado could be weakening.
Now, Craig, when the Prediction Center, the SPC, put out their forecast earlier this morning or whenever, about this high risk and whatnot, has it verified?
Actually,
Have they been were they too aggressive or too mild, or did they get it bang on?
Nah, they got it bang on.
So they were quite proficient in that regard. And people do get as much warning as they possibly can get from these very unpredictable systems these days, but there's always room for improvement, isn't there?
Yes, there always is.
Where do you think that improvement lies? Do you think it's with public education, or in warning systems, or better technology?
Depends on where you need your improvement. But
And we're
I
having
guess it's
very interesting conversations earlier today, actually, just to cut across you there as I think about something else in my mind, about how will we ever be able to track tornadoes from radar in real time?
I suppose you do that right now, don't you? So I imagine.
But we
you'd
can't
eventually-
ever. You can't always confirm that a tornado's on the ground by radar, can you?
Not all the time, because you can say, "Oh, there's a tornado on the ground," but they're just. It could be a mesocyclone, but there's no tornado. So. Yeah. I can see where you're coming from with that.
Indeed. Okay, so we've still got. Oh yes, a confirmed tornado 1 mile west of Salina Airport, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. That's a tornado warning still in effect. That tornado will be near New Cambria at around 6:45, and it must have been very close to Salina Airport. And that tornado is indicated to be rain-wrapped. Craig.
Would not surprise me. Because there is a lot of
So we
precipitation.
must have, what, 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground, surely?
No, because this one here is an extension. So that's the warning ahead of it.
No, there's a confirmed tornado near New Cambria already, and one near Salina Airport that will be at New Cambria in 7 minutes.
So we've got twins.
Quite possibly. But would that mean that they're in the same cell? If
Yes,
one's
that
7
would
minutes
mean-
behind, yeah? Or
You've got
15
two
minutes behind.
tornadoes on the ground. That means you've got 2 tornadoes in the same cell. Darn.
And
We've got twins.
Wichita now under a severe thunderstorm warning as well.
And confirmed tornado over Johnson City.
Who confirmed that?
Let me just find out. Public. The general public.
Yeah, the general public. Who is the general public? But we still have several tornado warnings in effect, and the situation may be deteriorating again after a brief, somewhat lull. We got down to 4 tornado warnings, and we're now back up to something like 6 or 7.
5.
5?
5 again.
Only 5.
Yep.
Thought we had more going on. Well, what happened to the one? Was it Dodge City that had a tornado warning? That seems to have gone now. Dodge City is under a flash flood warning.
Yeah, I can see a lot of these areas now having flash flood warnings now.
There's 3 tornado warnings over and to the east of Salina, almost extending it now as far as Manhattan.
Grief.
I'm just trying to keep abreast of everything here. Looking at Oklahoma, is that one still in effect, or is that one about to expire in a few moments? There is still that tornado warning in effect.
Someone's looking.
Yes, that one's still in effect until 1:45, unless they decide to extend it. Let me go through all the current tornado. In fact, a new one's just been issued. I think I did mention this, but just to clarify: northeastern Dickinson County, northwestern Geary County, southwestern Riley County, and southeastern Clay County, all under a tornado warning now in Kansas. A confirmed tornado was located 5 miles north of Chapman, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This tornado will be near Milford Lake at around 6:50, that's in 10 minutes, and at Milford at around 6:55. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 283 and 295, and between mile markers 297 and 304. Tornadoes on the ground, take cover now. The other tornadoes that were in effect: as of 7 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado was 1 mile west of Salina Airport. As of 7 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado was located near New Cambria, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. At 6:30, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Cross Cut, moving east at 40 miles per hour. And at 6:28, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles east of Walters, moving east at 25 miles per hour. So that's 5 tornado warnings that are currently in effect there, Craig.
Oh, I see our twin tornadoes. I see them.
You're seeing them?
Try and see inside the screenshot.
And you can see on the image on the bottom left there the latest warning map in the Kansas area with those 4. Is it all 4 tornado warnings over there in Kansas? 4 out of the 5. No, I think that's just 3. It looks more like 4 to me. There is still 1 in Texas, and there is still 1 in Oklahoma. Not sure I mentioned the Texas one, but I'm still seeing it on the graphic. So I do wonder whether... No, that one is still there, yes. That one's still there. I did read that one out. So if you do have any questions for myself and Craig, who look a little bit inadequate here on our own after we had the very much engaging support of Leighton, David, and Devon and others earlier on in the stream. We have been here for nearly 5 hours providing updates on the tornadoes. I do think we may be calling it a night here at the end of the hour, unfortunately, just because... Hey?
Do dissipate. Once these tornado warnings do dissipate.
Yes,
eventually.
just because we can't be here forever, but we like to think that we are at least doing our bit. I believe there are flood warnings in effect for a few particular places as well. Arkansas City, Great Bend, and Lincoln in Kansas. I'm just eyeing that, and that might be of useful to someone to know. And thunderstorm warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings to the south of Oklahoma City right now. Not over the city itself, as was the case earlier. That's moved east to Chandler. And there are... Let me reiterate what the flash flood warnings are again. And actually, we've got Carroll County in Virginia at 7:20 Eastern Time, 20 minutes ago. The public reported flash flooding occurring in the Dugspur area, with at least 2 roads flooded in the area. Big Reed Island Creek is out of its banks near Dugspur, and another small creek was out of its banks near the intersection of US 221 and VA 673, causing the road to be flooded and closed. So flooding is an issue over there. Central Ford County in Kansas is under a flash flood warning. Western Loudoun, Central Clark, and South Central Jefferson counties in Virginia and West Virginia are under a flash flood warning, as well as Northern Pawnee County and Southeastern Rush County in Kansas. And for northeastern Washita, northwestern Caddo, southeastern Custer, and southwestern Blaine counties in Oklahoma, and Tillman, Wichita, Ford, Wilbarger, and Hardman County in Oklahoma and Texas, all under flash flood warnings. Those are the most important warnings, as well as the tornado warnings that we are constantly reading out. And the tornado warning in Ottawa County remains in effect until 7:15 now. But we still have, I think, 3 confirmed tornadoes out there right now. Is that right?
That is correct.
Yes. And those were all in Kansas, weren't they? Were they? At least 2 of them were. Okay, well, more questions, let's see. About having a live lightning map on the stream. I'm unable to provide that with my screen. Craig might be able to do if his screen share worked. I was looking at the lightning graphics earlier. And that's an interesting one. We can barely hear you, but yes. But it's quite difficult over here because our radar isn't as good.
Yeah.
However, on Force 13, on the UK part of the website that we had, and we still maintain when there is an event going on, and we broadcast it sometimes when we're live, we do issue our own severe thunderstorm warnings and such, and I define in UK terms a severe thunderstorm warning of a storm that has more than 3 lightning strikes per minute. Now that number will probably be higher in America because well, everything's bigger over there, isn't it, Craig? But they do get the more severe storms and 3 flashes per minute probably doesn't mean too much in these sorts of places. Let me just find out how many flashes per minute might be occurring in some of these storms right now. I can't show you anything, but I can tell you what is currently occurring in terms of lightning strikes. And yes, it's very, very busy by the looks of things. Let me try and calculate how many. I mean, there's so many storms right now that the one in Texas further south, that one must be producing something like, ooh, try to figure it out. It's produced something like 2,400 in the last 2 hours, or the last hour? In the last 2 hours. So work that one out into minutes. 120 minutes, 2,400. Is that something like 20 a minute or something? Yes, I think it is. I can't think right now. But that is a pretty impressive storm. That's just one of them. And then the ones occurring further north, it's very interesting what the US storms are like. A lot of them aren't so clustered, particularly on the western side. There's lightning flashes going on all over the place, as far north as Hastings, Nebraska right now. And Kansas City is just east of a particular storm right now, producing a lot of lightning flashes. Oklahoma is really getting hit by a lot right now. Oklahoma City had something over an hour ago. Not much going on there right now. It's just to the east. Particularly at Chandler, but just to the south of there as well, over the small locations of Mika, and I think that is, I can't read that one, but near Mika and to the west of there, and to the southwest, there's a lot of lightning activity going on, and to the southeast of Lawton as well. There's a lot of lightning strikes, but I think the biggest one right now is occurring to the west of Wichita Falls, just northeast of Seymour in Texas. That looks to be one of, if not the most intense area of lightning right now in the central part of the US. Then you've got another line extending almost without a break from, well, certainly potent, and Albany, New York might be seeing a significant thunderstorm very soon. But also a massive thunderstorm occurring right now just to the west of Fairfax, actually, and some other areas under the storm in Virginia. Huge storm there. There's been over 4,000 lightning flashes there in the last 2 hours. That's pretty much a summary of all the lightning activity going on. There's isolated bits and bobs going on in Alabama, the odd little thing in Tennessee and North Carolina, and also in southern parts of Virginia as well. And a little bit in Colorado too, which has both snow and thunderstorms on the same day. But as we tick towards the end of this hour, I believe it's going to be our last hour at this point. Hey? But we thank everyone for watching anyway, and But I'm just reading through some comments here as well, about Toro and that the UK has the most tornadoes per square kilometre in the world. Well, let's not forget that places like Alaska is far bigger than the United Kingdom and hardly ever get any tornadoes. Don't forget that one. And a few other things as well there.
Oh.
Isaac's back. Hello.
Hi.
Have you been monitoring the situation?
Yeah, I believe there's only like maybe 2 tornado warnings right now, or am I totally wrong?
About 4 or 5 still.
4? Oh wow.
In fact, the one in
And look at
Oklahoma
this-
has expired, and the one in Texas has expired. So yeah, we are down here to just 3, I think now.
Hello.
Hello.
Marcel's
So-
here as well.
There's also I'm seeing there's a storm that has a wind speed of 70 miles an hour. Wow. Spirit on the storm. Oh my, that's a lot of counties.
Yep. Well, let's just do we're about to finish the show here. We've been running for nearly 5 hours, giving you the latest information. We hope we've played a part. So the latest ones: trees and wires down in Warren County, New York. Multiple instances of that. Trees and power lines are down. And 73 mile an hour winds along Interstate 70 near Salina, which was under a tornado warning not so long ago.
Seems like the last tornado warning was at 6:47.
Right now, we've got 2 tornadoes on the ground.
Supposedly, but are they still on the ground?
Yes, they are.
The tornado warning in northern Saline County will expire at 7 o'clock.
And the one after that one still has a tornado on the area. Still 2 tornadoes.
Isaac, when was the last time you had tornadoes in your locality?
2015, I believe.
And when you see this, I mean, I'm asking people this question because I don't really know much about context here. How does this compare with other outbreaks?
It compares. Oh man, that's kind of a hard question.
I asked the hard question.
It's well, I guess you could say it was a little bit more active than some of the previous high risk events. Yeah, than what is typical for high risk events, and I kind of knew it would be that, knowing that, especially if it's in Oklahoma and Texas, because usually you see a lot more storms over in that area than you do, say, maybe Florida or something.
Right. All right.
Mike.
Well, guys, is there anything else you'd like to add before we finish up here?
To keep informed on your watches and warnings in your area, and definitely watch out for those sneaky tornado warnings that might appear for your area. I know it's getting later in the night, but still, there's that small chance that you might get a tornado warning in your area, especially if you're in a high risk zone, and just keep tabs on them. And then, like I've been saying through the past few minutes. Like if you do have a tornado warning, go into your shelter. If you don't have a shelter, go to the lowest floor of your building that you're in. Go to the innermost portion of it, the interiormost portion of it, with no windows. Preferably a bathroom with no windows or a closet with no windows, and hunker down there with blankets, pillows, and maybe a mattress to keep yourself safe from the debris.
And without wanting to be complacent, but just getting your weathered opinion, has the worst passed in this event?
I wouldn't say that too yet, because usually the most active times for an outbreak is around maybe 12 p.m. to around 9 p.m. So there still could be you never know, there could be a violent storm that
well, of course, but yeah, that there still may be a lot more on the way in certain areas, and as the storm moves towards the east as well, the northeast, we may see new areas being affected by this as well. Make sure you stay up to date with the National Weather Service and all that they do with their updates and warnings. But we're going to be calling it a night here with our live coverage. We will be doing more things like this in the future, I hope. Every time there is a severe weather event. Of course, we normally cover tropical cyclones, but we do delve into other features time and again because we ought to. But until next time, that's all from us. Stay tuned with everything else that we do on the website, which is changed for the next month or two. We've also got the force13.co.uk website now, and that will become our official website for the next 2 months or so, whilst force13.com, which is what we've been using for 5 years, undergoes some, well, I wouldn't call it surgery. A lot of the time, I'll be frank with you, is spent waiting because of some things outside of my control. But the website force13.com will be away for a while, but it will be back by the end of July, and force13.co.uk will be the place to go in the meantime. For more, take a look at the latest video that we uploaded on YouTube just now today on May 18th. And you can also follow us on Facebook and Twitter, search Force13 all in text, and add Fool13 on Skype, FOOL13, and add extension 9094 on Discord. That's all from us. We'll see you again soon, and we hope you'll join us again soon. But until then, that's all from us for now. Good night.
Stay safe, y'all.